Yo guys, what is going on? I know the starting screen hasn't switched over yet. I just realized because I still don't have my camera working, that means you guys have to listen to me once again without my actual face. It's okay, we'll get that fixed hopefully in the next bit. I'm just going to launch the game so you guys can actually see what the hell I'm doing. But guys, it is good to see everyone. I hope everyone is well. I also hope that no one's been too busy, too sick, too whatever to go on. Husky, it's good to see you, man. I'm doing well. I've been very busy. We're closing out the quarter here at work, which means shit's getting real busy as usual. And otherwise, yeah, not too bad, man. Trying to do some, doing some editing. Have an editor now, finally, like as you guys probably remember, for our cooking channel, which has been great. We actually just posted a cooking video today, guys, so do check that out if you want. We're still trying to work on the thumbnails. I still really struggle with them, but we're slowly making them a little bit better. So let's get into the game. Let me go ahead and switch screens so you guys can actually see what the hell we're doing here. This should work. And we're going to have to eventually get this world. Oh man, this is going to have to be made available to people at some point. So I think we took off our border, didn't we? Yeah, because we don't have our camera. Makes perfect sense. All right, perfect. So that's good. And let's go ahead and get into this. Yeah, Husky, it is on the community server. Yes, if you, well, our community. Sure. I don't know if that's what we want to call it. There we go. All right. I won't be able to see the whole stream, but okay, Gallop, that's okay. I forgot who Gallop is. Guys, I apologize. I know there's a bunch of different people doing different things. Okay, so we made our little biome here last time. I think we can really dig wherever the hell we want. I'd probably just dig beside it, but I've already made that one, so I should probably go somewhere else. I don't believe we have a proper Aether Biome in this one, because this world was made before the update. So technically we don't have a natural Aether Biome, which means I could probably just invent one. Maybe it's raining here in my house really hard. Oh, okay, no worries. Well, then, let's go to join. Guys, if you didn't see what we built last time, if you guys were not here, because we weren't streaming on Twitch, this is from 2 weeks ago. This one was really fun to make. This is the Going Merry, I think it's called, right? From... Why is there water here? What happened? Oh, the worst. Anyways, we built that. See, I'm new to the channel, but I love your work. Oh, are you? Okay, I couldn't remember, Gabriel. Sorry. I'm also new to YouTube streaming, so... this is what we built last week. This will eventually be on the YouTube channel. This was actually inspired by someone told me to, or no, someone made a comment on a Reddit thing, and then there was like, I saw one of their builds and I was like, I was inspired to make this. But then I actually saw another build that was this. So I was very much inspired by their build to take what they had done, especially with the wheel part, because I wasn't trying to do that. And then I made my own sort of like house and stairs and stuff. So I forgot who the heck it was, but original sort of design, I guess, isn't quite mine, although mine is obviously different. But anyways, it was a fun one to make, and today we're doing an Aether Biome type build, so we'll see what goes. Hey, Cheese, what's going on, man? Welcome to the channel. Guys, again, I don't know who's new here or who's coming from Twitch. I know people have different names. Husky, luckily, is from Twitch and has the same name, which makes my life a heck of a lot easier. If there is anyone here that's been in the channel or has been watching YouTube videos, I do very much appreciate it. If you guys haven't checked out the cooking channel, we actually put a cooking video today, which was really fun. For a Spanish omelet, which is quite tasty. So we've connected these two builds. I think it's kind of cool because we got like the watermill and the windmill right beside each other. I feel like I want to make the Aether Biome one beside the other Aether Biome thing because I feel like that's just appropriate. But I got to find a way to get down there without just destroying everything. And then I got to dig out a big chunk of what we're doing. But we'll sort of see what happens. This might take me a little bit of time because I gotta dig this out and then I gotta do all the texturing and oh, I forgot I have the goggles on. Let's take those off. This was really fun to build. So I kind of like the idea of keeping this theme here in the Aether Biome. There's something about it that I think is really interesting, but this is a lot of work doing the Aether Biome with the background and that stuff. Although now that I know how to do it, it works pretty well. I can replicate it. This won't be as much work, I don't think, because I'm not going to go with as much crazy detail. So, oh, it's Edible. Oh, hey, Edible, what's going on, man? like I said, it's this is the kind of thing I'm talking about. I'm never 100% sure who's who, so I don't want to dig through this. I'm hoping I can find like a patch I can go through, or I guess I can go underneath. Oh, actually, this works too. All right, let's do that. I need to get away from the ether here. There we go. There's got to be a patch somewhere here, right? What we're looking is just to get away from this one, but like teleport just far enough. Yeah, like even like here is probably fine. Right? And then we'll just kind of dig out a space here. I don't want to make this enormous because it's always tempting, but yeah, we got to be a little bit careful. But like we'll just kind of start with a general zone here. I know you guys probably can't see much, but not much I can do at the moment. Don't want to dig out water if I don't have to. It doesn't need to be enormous, but I want enough room for like a base, and we'll have to kind of figure that out. But we definitely need like nice high sort of ceilings and whatnot. Water feature would be kind of cool too. You can maybe keep that. Oh yeah, I can't. Okay, one sec. I always find this super frustrating. I kind of see what we're working with. Okay, so now the problem is this is now not filled. This can't be too small. So, I guess I kind of have to get rid of this, don't I? This is what happens, unfortunately, when you do these kinds of underground builds. And again, part of the reason I'm not super fond of building underground is because you have to do all this extra work. I think something, and we'll have to give this some shape too. But I mean, we definitely want an ether base to it, so that's what we're gonna do. And we'll kind of just see how that works. I don't know how big I want this. I think maybe this is actually too big, because this is always the challenge. We're trying to figure out exactly how I want to put this together. Let's get some bombs. Then we get our dirt bombs and kind of throw these around. We'll have a better sense of things. So let's switch to that. And let's go here. So I'll just go some nice fill. And unfortunately, the water feature stuff might take a little while. But that's okay. We'll see. How do I send private message on YouTube? Well, let me send a message through Steam. I don't know. I don't know enough about this. Like, someone was asking me, like, why I haven't set up, like, emotes and, like, super chat or whatever it's called. I have to do that. I haven't decided I'm going to stream on... I think I want to stream on YouTube, like, for my builds. Because then all the builds stay on YouTube, which I kind of like. So, to me, that sort of makes sense. And one thing I probably should do is build, like, a pathway somewhere through here so I can actually teleport in. And we'll do that now. We'll cover this up, but it's just so, like, we can have some areas to teleport into. A little silly not to have this be connected in some way. That's probably fine. Alright, yeah, and this way this will all be kind of like ether. And it's fine, we can maybe work on this too, so... I won't let me send a message through seeing like it pops up for like a second. Oh, your chat might be screwed up. That's happened to me a few times recently, actually. For I don't know what reason, the chat likes to just be a jerk. So I think in here we got to fill this too, which is a little unfortunate, but we'll just deal with all the crap that we have. I want this to be dark. Unfortunately, we kind of missed a few spots, so we'll just kind of dig it out. And again, normally this is not the thing, like, this is where I think T-edit would be so nice, but we're just going to kind of roll with it. Should, okay, see, that's pretty good. I'm just trying to find spots, like, where we can mostly fill it in. It doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to be mostly filled. Okay, I think that's pretty good. And this kind of will be a custom ether, another custom ether area. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. I really shouldn't. I should find a normal one. Let's do, it's the bucket, right? This one. And this will kind of dictate our, you know, our space here. Not sure what the build's gonna be. I want like just a building. I don't want it to be, I don't think it has to be anything fancy, but I kind of want to pull from the portal design we have over there and maybe like keep that themed. It's maybe kind of cool to connect these two somehow. This is the path. There we go. And that just changes everything, right? Like the second that background flips, it just looks so much cooler. This needs to be somewhat significant. We can't have this be too low. I'd also like to add, you know what I'd like to do is add some like kind of waterfall type features. The problem is I don't think you can make like a waterfall. I don't think you can get this to be the right color, right? Like if we do like a pink or something, like this is never going to be the right color, right? Like if we do this. Yeah, it's always gonna be super dark. I wonder if there's a way to like get that to be light enough. What if we do like lava? Will that be bright enough? Or is it the same? It's probably the same color, isn't it? Oh no, that just looks like nothing. Okay. That'd be kind of neat if we could find a way to do a waterfall, because I think we can just do like little features and add some different things, but I just don't see a way to make that really stand out. So this is where I like the idea of like, I don't know, like some sort of stairs. I'm not really sure what we're gonna make here, but yeah, so Husky, if you're not able to send a message, maybe I can shoot you a message. Give me 1 second. Let me see, because I've had issues with the chat before too. Yeah, because I can see my chat's doing that same thing. It's very annoying. So, anyways, so let's go ahead, get rid of that. So now we've got like the base, right? So I have to get rid of this, unfortunately. It's very annoying, but I'd love to get that waterfall to work. This doesn't have to be a huge build, although we'll see what happens. There we go. We should probably make sure we're drinking those. Okay, so you can see this is kind of like tight, cramped space. I can always open up the ceiling. I think this actually does need to be a little bit deeper. The more I look at this, it just feels like it needs a little bit more. And then we'll refill the rest. Just again, more pool-like. We'll fill this till it's matched up. I'm not sure what we're going to do for down there. I just think there's options here that would be kind of interesting. But we'll see. Alright, so that's a little better. And then, so now what's the next play here? The next play is... So, I'm not sure, like I said, I'm not sure if I want to take from this build that we did before. If I can get back in there, which I should be able to. There we go. I like this concept, but I think that might be a bit too aggressive. Maybe some combination. I don't even know what we use for the walls here, actually, because they got the cool... When you move towards them, they kind of got a cool shimmer to them. Let's double check what that is, but... It is interesting this is how we would get through here. So, okay, so... Now the question is, what kind of design do we want? I thought it'd be kind of cool to have, like, Oops, someone messaged me on Twitch again? Or am I just crazy? Okay, you just restarted things. Perfect. Okay. Now, guys, if you haven't built in the Aether before, listen, it's a bit weird because of the dark background and stuff. Now, I could add a lot of detail after the fact, but I think for right now, what I'm going to do is, I like how bright it is, and I think what we'll try to do is some kind of, I don't know. I just want like a simple, I want like an interesting design, but that's not like overburdened. And then also be kind of neat to have like, I don't know if I want like a futuristic look or if I want like, okay, here's a question. Do we go with a wood and stone build or do we go with like that stone futuristic build on the side? Because I feel like the stone futuristic look that we did over here is, I don't know, like it's a bit much, if that makes sense. So I'm wondering what you guys think. If we go with that kind of stone build, if that makes sense, and then we add some like water features here and there, I think there's potential. Let's get rid of that. I don't need that. I think in my head, the stone kind of makes sense. But I'm really not sure. The more I think about it, I'm kind of like, let's go with, guess we could do boreal wood. And we'll do that. What else can we use? I mean, I technically should use Evanstone, but if I'm gonna go wood. Hey, Dusty, what's going on? We could do this too. I'm just trying to think. What does this look like? I can't remember. It's gonna be really dark down here, though. It actually doesn't look bad. We can maybe use that too. All right, and then from there, Caden, hey, I know you. You're that guy who builds those. I wouldn't say amazing, but we are trying to build. So someone was on Instagram was messaging me, and they were like, they want to see a biome, Aether Biome build. So we've been. This one's already on the YouTube channel, guys. If you don't know, I'm just not sure I want to take this theme and plop it down in this build. And Caden, welcome to the channel, man. I'm normally on Twitch, but I'm slowly debating just streaming here on YouTube, because that way all my videos stay in one place. If you guys are new here, welcome. So yeah, we've got a lot of builds. We got a lot of stuff on this world. We have everything. Wait, Caden, can I ask you, where have you seen my builds? Is this on YouTube you've seen them, like the shorts, or is this like a TikTok thing? I'm always curious, because I never know where people actually pop in from. Let's go with slab, I guess. Let's go with more slab. Let's go with jeez, what other? I mean, we could go with metal, maybe. I'm really not sure how I want to put this thing together. YouTube? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm one and the same. If you're talking about me, then I'm that guy. Except usually you can see my face. You can't right now because of my camera's not working, which is a problem because I have to shoot more videos. So yeah. This world, oh man, this world's a number of months old. We have another one that's filled out, so I have that. So my goal is actually to eventually upload not this world, but I also have an NPC themed world. So I want to upload the first world that I have once we hit 10,000 subscribers, I think, or the NPC world, depending if I can finish the builds in time. We're a ways away from 10K. It's going to take us a while to get there, but I thought it'd be a cool celebration and like just share a map with people that they can like just have. I don't know. I thought it'd be neat. I think people have requested that enough that I'm like, it's probably worth looking into or doing. So we'll see. But we'll, like anything, take it day by day. So, okay, I definitely need, let's get stone. I need a lot of different stone here. Let's try Crimstone, Evanstone, Mudstone. Nah, but see, these are too dark though. I guess it depends on what color we paint it, but I'm not 100% sure what I want here. We also use some palladium. I want a combination of what I did with the tree and then what I could do here. I'm just not really full on sure how I want to do this. I also don't know if I want this thing to be floating or if I want it like connected in, kind of like what I did with the watermill thing, where this is like, I don't know. I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure. I've been subbed to you for a month now, and I've seen your builds are very well. I appreciate it, Caden. I mean, like, listen, I appreciate that you sub. I appreciate you enjoy the content. You know, I'm just some dude that likes to build stuff. I'm not the best out there by any stretch. I think I'm one of the few that just takes the time to also turn them into videos. And the goal is really to just build stuff that's like funky and interesting. I take requests from people. You know, we just try to make things kind of cool. And what's neat is like when people do find me and they catch a stream, it's what I think is more interesting is the fact that they'll be able to actually, you know, see the process a little bit, which is the process is me just kind of throwing crap and, you know, onto the canvas and seeing if it looks good. So there's a lot to do in this build, and I think we just got to kind of get started. So I think the first thing is I just need to really decide if I want this floating or established in here. Because the one thing when you put stuff behind this, you can't really see it. I don't know if that's going to look very good. I think for now, this is probably the way to go. And then we'll figure out the rest after the fact. We'll just kind of go from there. This is not going to be the final thing by any stretch of the imagination. Not sure why it's building up there, but... Or there. It's doing its own thing. Awesome. Because the Aether Biome, to me, does have a space thing, but also kind of magic, so I'm kind of debating, like, what style we go for. I think we need a lot of, like, funky detail and stuff, and... Yeah, like, this could be probably connected, maybe. We could even open this up a bit. Level this out. This is just for my own sanity. This doesn't really matter, because you're not going to see this, but... Whatever. Something like that. Oh, see, I don't like that the light is visible. Get rid of that. It'd disappear. Yeah, okay, good. That's what we want. Alright, so... the question, like I keep telling myself here, is figuring out, like, I want, like, a multi-level thing. So this already looks kind of silly. Like, I want this to kind of come down, but this needs to have, like, a kind of initial build or entrance. The thing is, it's just a question of... Yeah, this is going to be really interesting. Because I think gray paint might be a bit too dark for down here. So, like, if we do, like, this... Yeah, like, it's almost got, like, a purple tinge. And if we do white paint, will that be too bright? Oh, I guess we could use the illuminant paint. That does work really well for this. Ooh. Okay, what if we do illuminant? Okay, that's the solution. Okay, so then if we go back and we paint gray. Right. So let's... we have to do all of this. We have to make this all illuminant, which is annoying. But we'll get it, we'll get it, we'll get it. Because if it's not illuminant, you're not going to be able to see it, I don't think. Although maybe for this wall, it's not so important. It's just... Yeah. The illuminant really helps. Because I think that what I don't want is that kind of weird purpley tinge. As much as it makes sense down here, I think it detracts from the build more than it actually helps. And same like with this, right? Like if this is like proper colors, this will look better. I think maybe we just need illuminant. See, there I don't mind if we like let it sit in the background a bit, but like this to me is a little bit better. When box look, wait, white kind of looks like hollow brick or hollow brick, yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, like, again, you could leave this just as it is, and that's like obviously completely up to you. For my money, what I'm trying to do is I don't want this to like sink into the background and have like a purpley hue to it necessarily. I want this to feel like it was like designed in this area because that's what it is. My issue though is, and like, see, you can see how much this stands out when it's not illuminant. My bigger issue though is what am I going to actually make here? And I want some levels here. I don't want this to be this basic. Now I can always extend this, so this is not like the end final product or whatever. But I think I just got to come up with some basic like design of like I want like a low roof here, maybe like something a little bit taller up here, and then I don't know. Like I'm not really sure how this is gonna like work here. I also have like a little foresty biome thing hanging above it. Like there's just so many ways I could do this. I just have to figure out like how. And I'm already looking at this. I'm pretty sure like this needs to be taller. But there's water, which is super annoying. Be careful here. I wish there was a way to like, when you use the sponge, to literally just like use everything. Like where it just soaks up every ounce of water. Because if water hits here, I think I get we get the blocks that I don't necessarily want. So okay, so then with this, we're just kind of starting out here, and you know what's funny? You know, for anyone that does watch anything that we do, you'll notice really quickly that we tend to start off and it looks like nothing, which I always find really funny. Man, I wish you could use both paints at the same time. That would be, with coatings, that would be kind of nice. So I don't have to do this every time. Maybe I'll save the aluminum coating for the end. I mean, it's going to be annoying to do, but I probably should do it. Okay, so I want like an initial structure. I mean, I guess this could go down. Maybe that's what we'll do. Let's lower this. Like it kind of. Okay, maybe that's too much. Let's. Maybe we should do that a bit quicker. Let's not make this such a ridiculous slope. Let's just make like a stair. Let's not play with this too much. Okay, so in theory, this would make sense if we have it like here, I guess. And then maybe we'll have an offset roof or something. Again, we're not really 100% sure what we're doing, so don't judge me too hard yet. We'll get there. It's gonna take us a little bit. Yeah, see, when it's not painted, that purple, like, again, it's not that the purple itself looks bad, it looks weird to me. So I think, like, for now, we can probably just leave this and just make like kind of a first layer. And I'm not sure what we're gonna do down here, but then here, I want the actual... So let's get, I think wood's gonna just be interesting because it's not something I would necessarily use for other sections here. So let's grab, we're using, what? Let's use boreal, I guess. It'll be a little bit cleaner looking. Let's grab ebonwood. Let's maybe do ebonwood. We'll do... Oh shoot, where am I gonna put the door? Oh man, I gotta think about this. The way I'm looking at this is if we can do, like, maybe we'll do like a door like out here. That'd be the door. Right, cool. Get through that, awesome. And then, this will maybe go like that. And then we can... Right? I don't know, I always like the way that looks. And then that's like kind of the first layer. We'll do like some platform type thing here. But how are we going to... Let's do like a... Okay, no, I gotta think about this. Because this needs to be our roof. I can't have this be too high. So let's do our shingles. And I guess this needs more height though. We need something here. Let's do like oh man. I guess that kind of works. And then we can do wood across the top maybe. Except I don't want it painted. So I gotta be careful. I don't want to paint this the wrong color. Yeah, again, I apologize, guys. It's a little hard to see because it's so dark. But hopefully... I don't know how far across this needs to go. Basically what I'm thinking is this will be like our first section or roof. But then it's like there needs to be something here. And I think this is where I run into trouble. It's like I want this to be... Like, the roof won't be too high. It'll be like, you know, whatever, a layer here or whatever. And then we got to figure out, like, a taller section here. And then I kind of want this to continue on the other side. But at the same time, it'd be kind of neat if this went down into the water or into the ether and you had, like, a little dock down here. So I'm trying to think about doing a little bit of both. But then the issue is, how the heck do I get this without interrupting the design? We're just sitting, like, this is just sitting there in the front. That I'm not so sure about. I think maybe we could do something unique here. I just haven't thought about what that's going to look like. So then we just kind of build it piece by piece. Maybe that'll work. I'm not really sure. This is okay. I need a different wall here too, I think. Yeah, this is, I don't know, there's something missing here. In any case, let's just say that this is the top section. We'll run this through, and that's the wrong color because I'm stupid. 1 second. Okay, so yeah, what we'll do is we'll run this through, and I don't know if this would be too tall, but this would be our roof. Yeah. Okay, this could work. Let's get a platform. Let's get like, let's see which one. Something thick. It could be granite, or let's go with honey, maybe. That sort of works. I feel like this needs to be hanging over this a bit more. But maybe we could use a different block. It looks kind of weird, though. Let's just keep with this. That's okay. Hey, Pumpkin, what's going on, man? Welcome, 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 welcome. We are trying to... Someone asked us to make a Aether Biome base. I've already made an Aether Biome build. It's this tree. I'm going to make a base thing, I guess, and see how that kind of looks. Hopefully it doesn't look like ass. It might, and that's okay. That's just A-okay. Oh, 1 sec, guys. Why is this? Oh, I see. Sorry. Okay. You're good. I'm decent, man. I'm pretty tired already this week because I don't know why. I just am. So it's only Tuesday and work's been super busy. So, do you have a night owl potions at it? Oh, that's a good idea. I don't know why I don't use those. Yeah, that's a smart night. Smart man. Somebody gets a prize. There you go. Yeah, that just helps. That'll also help for the video because I do record the videos, guys. So if you guys have seen it in the YouTube videos, I literally record them like this, right? And then I obviously cut out all the audio. I do an intro. I do the speed build. I condense it down, and then I do an outro. It's like it doesn't seem like a lot of work, but it's a lot of work. I don't know what to do here. I like this. This looks a little bit weird to me, but I think that's because maybe I can. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do here. I feel like we could have... Like here, I want... The way I'm looking at this is like a layer of roofing. And we'll just do something simple like this, right? Like nothing too big, because it can't... I don't think it can be too large. But then I want something... I don't know, like interesting here somewhere. I guess we can put like a post or something, and then... I don't know. We just gotta figure something out. That's okay. I guess we could do something like this. Maybe let's put let's try this. And the problem is I don't really know where to want to put this, but like, that is unfortunately the wrong block. Well, actually, no, I don't hate it. But I'm just not 100% sure on this. I feel like this needs to be like... Well, I guess that actually works pretty well. Okay. We can... Yeah, but then I gotta lower this side, don't I? But this will give me the gap I want, so this is actually... Oh, no, shoot, I shouldn't be doing this yet. Oh, I'm an idiot. See, I always do this, I always make this mistake, where the second I do this, yeah, it's gonna connect, so I gotta separate it after. See, I always do this. Let's do this. Okay, and then we separate it. We do that. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. And I've done I've done roofs like this before. Obviously not the specific design, but like, I don't know. And just kind of fill it in. Hope that that doesn't stick out, which it sort of is, but that's okay. We'll maybe like try to cover that up. All right, and then this will be like our first roof of sorts. And I don't want it to be too big, I guess, but for now, this is fine. I will tell myself with zero confidence. Let's maybe smack that. That looks weird. Let's maybe do that and then disconnect it. Oops. Okay, that's a bit better. I don't know if I like the rounded roof. Maybe we could do something with this. See, I don't like them being the same length, so maybe we can like shorten that. That just looks weird, though. This was the problem. Maybe we do reduce this down by a layer. I feel like it's gonna be too thin, though. I don't know. Again, roofing is not my strongest suit, unfortunately. And again, I apologize, guys. It is hard to see what we're doing here. I'll try my best to light it up. Oh, no worries, kid. Yeah, it shouldn't be laggy. I have it. My thing says it's very low latency, so it should be good. But I hope the buildings we got. Nate, no, I appreciate it, man. Blue Sky, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome on in. Again, guys, I can't tell if people are new or not, or if they're coming over from Twitch or whatever. So I apologize if I'm it's just like, hey, what's up? You know, like, as if I recognize you when I don't, but it's fine. I mean, I guess this kind of has to go up through this. See, this just feels very tall. I don't know if this is necessary. So yeah, I think, yeah, we gotta get rid of a layer here. It just looks weird. Not that to say this is a better roof necessarily, I just think this... Okay, yeah, so we're missing a block here. This is always the challenge with, at least for me, with roofing is, and I don't know if this is even finished. I mean, this could be a bit longer on one side. I wouldn't mind if this was capped with something. What if we like... Yeah, even that. Oh, but that's gonna be super bright though. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. Well, we'll find some. I think we can find a. Let's get like a. I don't know. I think this is also too. I mean, I like that, but that's just not the right color. Hey, Keyshawn, what's going on, man? Guys, apologies if I don't recognize everyone. Like I said, I'm not streaming on YouTube regularly, so I don't have a good feel for everyone's names. Apologize, but it is what it is. Okay, the other thing we can do here is we gotta lower this, or smack this down, or something. Maybe we could also make this stone. That actually might look better. Let's. Oh, what am I doing? Problem is we don't have a lot of texture right now. We gotta work on that next. That looks weird. I don't know if I like that. I like the idea of this, but I don't like the execution of it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this. I thought this would look good, but the more I look at it, it kind of looks stupid, so... But then this looks weird, so I'm kind of confused as to what to do here. I definitely want a layer of wood here, but I don't know if this is going to look good. Because like in my head, like, you could attach this, right? But that looks too thick, though, so I'm a little bit unsure. Use shimmer torches. Shimmer torches? Yeah, those would be a lot brighter, or like the ultra bright or whatever. It's fine. I mean, it's going to be a little bit. It's going to be a little bit hard for you guys to see, unfortunately. I'm going to do my best, but this is just what it is. Keyshawn, on the live, I love your videos. Oh, thanks, man. Wait, what live? Wait. It's me again from last time. Oh, okay, yeah, you were here last time, yeah. Sorry, guys. Again, I apologize. I'm not going to pretend like I'm going to be remembering everyone that walks in. It's just, you know, it's just the way it's going to be. Okay, so this makes more sense. I mean, I guess what I could do is, why don't I flip this? Why don't I make this blocks? I just don't know if that makes sense. Because I could make this go across. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this instead. And then what we'll do is we'll fill this with that. Right? And then what we'll do is we're just gonna fill this with stone slab. And then this way, it looks more robust. And then what we can do is like, I don't know, like put some spots here that are like wood. Oh, see, it looks bad. Like, I want it here too, but I think that kind of looks silly. And that looks kind of weird as well. I don't know. Something I just want texture here because it's very weird to have it like just sort of sitting here. I don't know, whatever. Something like that. I was the one who asked you how to get the mod on mobile. Oh, dude, I have no idea. Also, the fact that people play on mobile is astounding to me. Like, if you build on mobile, you're a friggin' legend. That's what I'll say. You're a legend. Because I do not have the patience for that. I'd rip my hair out. Not gonna lie. Not being too happy with how things were going there. I feel like this needs to be here, so maybe we'll do, maybe I'm doing this incorrectly. Maybe this should be like this. Maybe not. Although I kind of like that better. It's kind of more interesting actually, because it's kind of like separated and then connected all at once. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. It's like more robust without me doing a lot more work. So the problem here now becomes, what the hell is this? And how are we making this look more interesting? Because right now this looks very silly. And I want this to kind of carry over and come down. But like, these are our stairs. So like, I mean, we can do simple things, right? We can just do like, okay, we got some ebonwood. Great. We're going to just like put that down. Awesome. We'll just kind of hammer that into place. Well, we got our stairs. So like, this is our first little, like a little room. I think this is where I run into trouble. It's like, what are we putting here that's not going to cover up the entire thing? Now, the alternative is we do something that like goes back up and is somehow floating. I don't really know. And then there's like a higher ceilinged building up here or something. I'm not really sure. Also, I realize I need to... How much water is here? Is this like a million? Oh, of course. It's like 10 metric shit tons of water here. I need to get rid of this because I'm probably going to have to dig up. So this will be fun. Last video, and you were making a house in the water fountain. Wait, which one? Last video, and you were making the house with the water fountain. House with the water fountain. Like, which one was that? Oh, this must have been a while ago. House of the water fountain. I mean, I made a house in the mountains. I don't think I streamed that one, though. I've only streamed like 3 times on YouTube. I can't remember which one that was. Oh, wait, was that the NPC one? Was that the wizard, maybe? I'm trying to remember the last time I made a fountain. That's the only one I can remember. I could be wrong. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Point is, you're here, man. We appreciate you being here, all right? That's the important part. All right, you're here and we love you. That's it. But yeah, guys, like I said, this build is someone made the suggestion. I was on Instagram and they DM'd me, and I was like, I don't ever see DMs there. I don't know why. But I just saw it, and he was like, "Oh, like yeah, I really love your builds. Inspired me to build. Like, I'd love to see like an Aether Biome base." And I was like, you know what? I don't think a lot of people have built. He made the point too. And I was thinking like, I don't think I've ever really seen an Aether Biome base. I built a biome like tree, but I didn't build like the base, right? So I'm kind of interested to see like what that will look like. And again, my version's not going to be necessarily the most interesting. I think like when I think of the Aether Biome, I think there's like a lot of like potential and a lot of stuff you could be doing, but whatever. So okay, so we've got potential here. This is a good start, but oops, I'm just gonna drink this because I can. For me now, it's not the element like this. This is fine. It's the what are we doing here? Because this comes down, which is cool, right? Does this just immediately go back up? And is this on like a floating pedestal or island or like what is this? And I also want like some like almost waterfall like features here. Like, because if I put, oh, but I can't do that, right? Like, I could do something like, you know, like if I'm like, oh, let's put a, you know, if I do this, right? I can be like, oh, cool, like, and I smack that, like that looks cool, right? I want some features like that, but I'm not like quite there yet. I think that'll be like interesting to add to this design, but we got to get to that stage. So, this could extend, and I just don't know if I want like a really high. The thing is, I want something that's more like I do want to take elements from, again, I keep saying this, guys, but I need to like, maybe I need to bring up my picture of this one, but I want elements from this design, which is really simple, but I want this in the, so I'm using palladium, I am using some metal, so maybe I gotta introduce some metal, but I want some elements of that in this build, so maybe we'll add some plating or metal or like iron or, so like iron, let's do plating, maybe probably copper. And we're just gonna maybe play around with that because I think there's potential for that to work. And make this a kind of a main piece. I'm just not sure on the actual design. So it's like, I'm just looking at this, I'm like, okay, yeah, I could do that. And the more I think about it, I'm like, no, that doesn't really work in my head. So we'll have to see. I think here we want, oh no, this needs to drop back down. So let's, oops. Oh, that's why. So we want to do something similar here. So maybe we can do a metal piece. Actually, would make a lot of sense in the middle. This will be where this connects. We got to figure out this. Maybe this will drift across. Because I could also do this here and then have that like floating part sustain it. That could also be kind of interesting. That's actually kind of an interesting option. It makes it kind of really kooky and interesting, but it does kind of add the right elements, which I think is all that we're really looking for. But I think we'll have to kind of play around with that. So let me do this. I don't mind the metal, although it looks a little bit strange. That doesn't really help. Oh, whatever. Let's do this because I want something similar to over here, but this will be a bit thicker. And then we'll do. I guess we'll take the honey block, go like that, and this way we can kind of just, you know, this is like, okay, this is like the ceiling part. So this is good though because now I can extend this, which was a little bit weird. I didn't like how short this was. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Extend this roof, and then we're going to do this. One sec, guys. Okay, I'm gonna stop for the day. I've been playing all day. Oh, you have? Oh my gosh. Oh, Husky, I appreciate you hopping in, man. I know, you know, you've been doing a lot of building, and I appreciate it. It is fun to have folks in here to do a little bit of building every now and again. It's good. It's a good time. Okay, so this is good. I think we can extend this a little bit more, and we'll just keep this going as well. Right? I don't know exactly what we're going to do here. We have to figure that part out, but I think we can manage. And then here we want to go here and here. And that's not what I want, but that's sort of the idea. And maybe we can something like that, I don't know. And then we'll do the same up here, just kind of filter that through. Okay. Is it perfect? No. But I think for the most part it looks okay. Doesn't have to be symmetrical in this. I do want a lower roof here, so this is fine. And I think we could do is actually so we could smack this down. Although that looks kind of odd. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, no, I don't think I like that. We'll see. I'll deal with the roof after. I'm focusing on the wrong thing here. This is not where my focus has to be. Definitely want a little bit of I don't know, this. I think the challenge I'm really having is I don't know what I want to do with this. I think the idea for me is, you know, mess with this a bit, but then here maybe we start adding these like floating pieces, whatever they're going to be. So let's do this. And again, like this is the challenge. It's always like figuring out like where's this going to like land? Where's this going to end up? Because I like the idea of bringing back, like I said, what we did over here with this. And it's nothing crazy. It's just some ebon stone and some metal and some rope. The issue we have though is we're already using ebon stone for the base. So maybe we switch this to a stone slab. Perhaps a stone accent slab. Okay, and then here the question becomes, how do we make this look like it's like floating, magically floating? I think part of what we need to do here is actually not sure. Also, if I have this on, shouldn't that prevent me from? Oh, I see. I was probably holding down. See if we can make something kind of funky. It doesn't have to be anything too extravagant, but I want it to feel like there's, right, like some layering here that goes into this. And then we can like deal with the walls and maybe one more. Oh, I see what's going to happen. This is going to be uneven. Oh, I see. Just make this one larger. Or, sorry, we'll shift this over to the side one, I should say. And hopefully this doesn't look like crap when we're done. That is always the goal. Because if it does... Okay, so we just need to move all this over. I think we've got sort of the right idea. It's just really a question of like, okay, we got this. Let's do 1, 2. And then 3. And then something like, sort of like this, I guess. I know it doesn't look like much yet, but once we hammer it and figure stuff out, it should look okay. Any Brazilians in chat? I don't know, not yet. It seems like we got a lot of them last time, which I thought was kind of interesting. It could still happen. Keep your fingers crossed, Dusty. Okay, I need to check out a picture of my, my ether tree biome thing. Because I'm not, I don't want it to keep flipping back between it, so let me go and check one out real quick. Where are you, sir? This bad boy right here should do. And again, it's not like too extravagant. I just don't want to muck about with the shape too much. So yeah, I think what we're gonna do is let's just change this. Let's just start with, yeah. Then this way we can do one thing. Okay, great. We'll do like a little space there. We'll do something like this. Maybe, actually, let's like angle this up. And that'll change the shape slightly. And then here we can play around a little bit more. But I want like a kind of weird, funky pattern. But also maybe we can kind of like, I don't know, start mucking around here. I don't know, something like this. Right? Looks stupid, but we'll get it. We'll get it. Me. Oh, Gabriel is. Okay, Gabriel, sorry. There you go. You get a free lurk. Well, Squee, I appreciate it, man. I made it. Let's go. Oh my god, sorry. My thing's covering part of the chat. Apologies. Bien. I don't speak Portuguese. Oh, it's okay. Too dumb to learn it, I guess. Why do you ask? I mean, I assume they came from Brazil. Waiver note skins? I don't even know what the hell that is. Sir, you are speaking a unknown language to me. Now, again, this looks really stupid right now, but I promise you, once we start angling shit and like kind of making this, well, breaking our walls, and not painting stuff, it'll look really great. So let's go ahead and do that. All right, so then the question becomes, how do we connect this and make it look kind of interesting? I guess it doesn't have to all be there, but so let's do this. I just like the idea of this having like an element to it that's not the same as the rest of it. Okay, unfortunately here we definitely need to like connect this, I think, in. And not use luminant paint, ideally. Let's take the paint off of that. It's amazing how it's just like, it's legitimately just purple. Actually kind of crazy to me. Yeah, so like this already feels like it maybe needs a little bit more. A little bit more fill. But this is kind of the idea. Right, so we'll do something, I don't know, ish like that, and then we'll fill this with like some glowing walls, and this is like what's supposed to be structurally supporting it. Now, I think we can add a little bit more because this is obviously needs a lot of love. All right, I don't know, let's do, sure. Yeah, I mean, it's weird because I put it in the wrong spot, but otherwise, it's kind of cool. There we go. So the question now becomes, do we need the wall here to make this look like it's being supported or not? I think no. Then we get rid of all this wall. That'll be way more interesting to look at. And I don't know, it just kind of adds something, even though it's all kind of the same. But like floating piece to me is what matters. So I think we definitely need some platforms in here. I just don't know which ones. Belgium! Boo! Actually, guess what? I'm going to Belgium again. In August. Not directly to Belgium. I'm going to Europe for Megan's family vacation. So it'd be really cool. I went to Brussels the first time. I think this time we'll go to Bruges and to, well, Brussels again, but I think briefly. Sorry to hear that. Why? Why are you sorry to hear that? I think we kind of get the gist of the shape here. I don't know. I liked it. I mean, I know it's not for everybody, but okay, the thing is, I don't even know what wall I used for this. I'm pretty sure this is just Gem Spark, but I gotta be sure. Let's not destroy this. Okay, just blue gem spark. Dope. I paint it? What did I do with this? I think I painted this pink, if I'm not mistaken. And then, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just pink. Oh, but not illuminant. Oh, I took off all the color. Hold on. Oh, was it not that? Was it the other? Hold on. I can't remember what color. Paint. Maybe it was violet. It's hard to tell sometimes. Also not the right font, huh? Then purple? Oh, I've got no friggin' idea. I feel like this is illuminant painted for some reason. I don't know why. Wait. Am I crazy right now? What is happening? That's so strange. Deep pink, then? I guess deep pink. That's the only other paint I can think that this is. It's not! What is happening? Hold on. I'm so confused. Why is this such a different color? I have no idea what's happening. It's definitely like glowing, right? It's not just me. I'm not crazy. Go negative paint. Let's try that. Brown. Mariad, what's going on, man? The Belgium struggle. What do you mean the Belgium struggle? Nothing been seen in Belgium? Dude, you know what? I think that happens with everybody. Like, depending where you live, you're like, there's nothing to do here. Like, I went to Greece, and like in Greece, like people would literally vandalize like these like old fucking like buildings. I was like, I don't understand. Like you like have like so much history, and it's just like people are like, eh. Like I'm in Toronto, man. There isn't a whole lot happening here, and then people will come to Toronto and be like, oh, Toronto's so great. I'm like, I guess like, why is this? Okay, I'm gonna throw this in the garbage. I'm really confused as to why this isn't taking. I can't tell if this is illuminated or not, and it doesn't really make sense to me, but whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that. It's so weird though. Is anyone else noticing how that like it's flashing, right? But then that one block is like weird and like not cooperating. It's so odd. I don't know what color it could be other than that. I don't think it's deep purple, because that to me makes no sense. Yeah, clearly. It's not purple, because that's too bright. It's not this, because that's too pink. And it's not that, because that's too bright. And it's not that, because that's too off. So I'm really not sure what it is. Snow's like once a year here? Oh, dude. Snow's only just now melting. Just now. Don't know how. Don't know how it's possible, but it's still on the ground. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that. We're just gonna leave that alone. Point is, we want to use something similar there. So let's do gem. I guess we're using sapphire. I'm not really sure. I'll just paint it pink. And when we paint it aluminum paint, will that brighten it? Yeah, so that's a bit too, that's too aggressive. I think we need to fill this in a bit, but you kind of get the general idea. Yeah, so this needs a lot of extra. Yeah, I think this is too much. We'll have to just destroy this and figure this out. But there's something to this shape here. I think maybe the rest here can be filled. I was initially thinking maybe we have this like, no, you know what I think the problem is as much as I like these, I don't think these are adding anything. These are not making the illusion of this is like floating. It's not helping. So I think we can have these here, just like shorten them up. And then that will, I think, mostly fix our problem. I have no problem with these inherently, but it's just a little bit odd. And we'll kind of... I don't know. We need to add some shape, so this is fine. This part's weird, though, because like I can't really fill this the way I might normally, so maybe what we can do is... Let's do like a... Oops. Let's do like a layer here, and then maybe hammer these down. Not what I wanted either. Where's that Evanstone? Because this to me is a little bit too large. Like, too open. And initially I was like, it's not a big deal, but it actually is kind of annoying. And as you can see, if I just hammer these down, I think this will be sort of the right... Maybe? It's really hard to tell. Get the right shape, that'd be great. See, that doesn't connect the way I want. Oh, that's super annoying. Oh, okay, hold on. This is still a bit too large, but this is kind of a thing. No, that's wrong. This goes like that. Problem is I'm not sure how the heck I'm going to replicate this. It's kind of working. It's so strange. Oh my god, this is so weird to look at. But it sort of makes sense. We're just layering this in, and then hoping it doesn't look like ass. I don't think I'd be able to replicate this if my life depended on it. Like, that to me is like, yes, it's complex looking, but it's a bit more interesting. The problem is, it's like, it doesn't feel like there's gonna be like ever be like a power source that's holding this thing up, whatever. Ah, crap. See, I didn't want that to stick out either. Alright, well, that's an easy fix, though. We'll just, add platforms there and just kind of hide it. See if this looks decent. Okay, well, not painted pink, ideally. Painted gray. Think this will work? I'm not really sure. Yeah, it snows in some places, doesn't it, in Brazil? This is around 4,000 kilometers north to south. Yeah, it's pretty cold in the north. It's extremely hot. Yeah, Brazil is big. Yeah, well, like in Argentina, which is where I go, it's got the same thing. Lots of different terrain. Ugh. Hey, can't say I'm a fan of this. Although, what if we do something like that instead? Will this work, or is this going to be the exact same problem I'm having? Okay, let's just test this, because I'm pretty sure some of this works, but not all of it. Again, it looks weird because this isn't all bright either, but I don't know. I don't know if that looks good or bad. I can't tell. It looks interesting. That much I can say for sure. And I think that's maybe like what the goal is here, is just make this look interesting. So let's go ahead and plop this down. I think it's okay if we have that at the base. Can't really tell anyways. Sure. Maybe we need to add like some some circle bits here somewhere. I'm not really sure exactly where we're going to put those, but just pieces. Actually, this might make more sense if we of course. Why wouldn't I break a wall that I don't want to break? Whatever. Again, this is one of those things where it's like, I'm just going to be playing with this forever, so I think like, if we just kind of go with it, we'll have something we kind of like. So, that's at least a start. And then here, I mean, we have to make this glow in a second. That'll be the next thing. I think we're going to work on the next piece of the build. I think here the question is, does this go up? And if it does, do we now have a deeper piece that's here that's floating? I think that would be kind of interesting. So we carry over this design once we connect it with the stairs. So the stairs do not need to be attached to this, so that's the good thing. So let's go here. And I guess we'll just kind of see what this looks like. This to me needs to be lowered as well. So maybe we could have like a gate or drawbridge thing. This doesn't need to be super high up, but I think like just even like that. And then what I want is like a dock thing, sort of. I just don't know how I'm going to make that. So this will have like a big floaty thing, whatever this is going to be called. And we'll just kind of figure that out early. Doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look amazing though, so. This is going to definitely need a bigger midsection here. Let's see now. So typically we would... Yeah, I think this is probably the path here. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Same basic idea, although this will have to look a little bit different. I just don't know if I want to make this such like this is pretty aggressive. Like, this is a very noticeable piece here. Maybe that's not a bad thing. I guess we could really simplify this one though. Because eventually this just needs to simply connect here. I like how we made this like really crazy and intricate, but at the same time it's like a headache because I gotta figure out how the hell do I replicate something on this end. I mean, I think we could actually maybe make separate little pillar things. Actually, this is a good place to do stuff like this. And then it's just like the challenge is always the base of these things. Because I gotta figure out how I'm gonna make this look like interesting without, you know, completely obliterating the shape that we're going for. Actually, would it make more sense to do this? Maybe. Let's see. This doesn't have to be, again, it doesn't need to be perfect, but I definitely want some like intricacy in this part. Make it look interesting. Again, this is going to be odd because it's going to be in the background and the water goes through it. So I don't know. So I don't know if I want to actuate that, but I may have to. And then we're going to kind of keep moving up as we go with this. And again, once we get this, I think the structure itself doesn't have to be anything too fancy. It follows something similar. The color and the other stuff is going to be a little bit more challenging, though. Okay, so this is already very boring. Yeah. I think... Yeah, something like this might be necessary. Because holy shit, this is boring. And that seems off by 1. Oh, is this actually off? Oh, it must be. Fuck. That sucks. I'm not sure about this. I think this looks even to me. 1, 2. But it's definitely not. Yes, because this is too far. Right, I see what's happening. Problem solved. We got it. I was like, this should be the same, but it's clearly not. Now again, this limits the size of our structure a little bit, which I don't like. I could obviously widen this, but I don't want to make this enormous. Like, I want this build to fit in the space we got, because if not, I'm just going to keep making this bigger and bigger and bigger. So, and I know you can now get the death penalty by firing squad. I swear to God, people that are going back. Okay, but what's, like, here's the thing, man. What's the reasoning? Like, there has to be a reason. I mean, I don't necessarily agree with it, obviously. Like, I think, like, because in a way, I'm like, yeah, I get it's like there's a retribution factor to it, but I'm also like, but if they just rot in prison forever, like, that has to be worse than, for some people, than dying. Like, maybe they deserve it. I don't know. You know? I'm not sure how I feel about the whole thing, but I'm also not really all that. I don't really research it on a regular basis, so the hell do I know? Let's like start. I want to make something more interesting here. Yeah, like even that's kind of interesting. Just some wacky ass design that doesn't make any sense, but that like will kind of work. Like, who cares about the rest? Now this is where it always gets very odd, because I need to figure out how can I. Yeah, let's do this again. Okay. Okay, I do like that. Problem is in here. This is so, like, open. I feel like we need a little bit more here, but we'll figure it out. Well, hopefully we'll figure it out. I'm not really sure. Let's fire. Yeah. Yeah, it's basically just you have a prisoner or whatever, and you line them up. You have that prisoner stand somewhere, and they just have a bunch of dudes with rifles. And they aim at you, and they just shoot you. And that's it. I still think the injection thing to me probably is the most humane, but I still, like, the whole thing is just fucking weird, man. Shit is weird. But listen, I don't know who voted on it, but if people that are doing that are all voting for it, then clearly people seem to want it. Again, I don't know what the circumstances for them to be like, well, we need this back. I don't feel like there's a good one either, but hey, I don't make the rules, and quite frankly, not my problem. That's how I look at it. Call me selfish, I don't know. Oh yeah, this definitely needs. I think it's kind of funky because, like, as much as this looks like odd, it is kind of shaping up to look kind of interesting. Definitely in here we need something. In here too, this is just a bit awkward because I don't have like a nice thin. Question is, do I do platforms that I go in the opposite direction? Or do I cut it with, I could do something that kind of, I just need something that like breaks this up. Again, this design is like, makes no real sense, but it doesn't really have to. It just needs to be like interesting to look at, which I think we're accomplishing. I could be wrong. It looks like it's sort of coming together. This is an easy one to just kind of... That's better. Don't love these. We just need some texture in here. Here it's the same thing. I feel like I need to thin it out, but I'm a little cautious. I think platform might work. Same in here, but again, I don't want to go too crazy. It's tricky, it's tricky, it's tricky. Okay, selfish. Yeah, pretty grim. Yeah, I mean, it's weird that, like, you get rid of it and you would bring it back. Right? Like, also, couldn't you make it way more interesting? Like, you know, if there's a bunch of guys on death row, you just make them fight each other or something. Make it a gladiator thing instead of, like, you know, trying to get a lot of people in jail. You profit off of them fighting in like a death match, you know? I think there was a movie about something like that. At least that's creative, you know, and the person gets a chance to live another day kind of thing. Yeah, right? Like, you'd watch that. I mean, listen, people would watch that shit. They can't even pretend that they wouldn't. Like, people would watch that shit. Like, that would be, and then people are like, oh, it's so inhumane. I'm like, right, because waiting for a firing squad is just infinitely better. Oh, I kinda like this idea. We kind of scroll this down a bit. That's kind of cool. And that way we can kind of contain the pink parts a bit. And this will spread upwards and outwards. So now the only thing is, do I like the shape? Don't love the shape here, but I kind of like that metal look we've got going on. And I think we can probably do something like this just to taper off some of it. And do that. Maybe do another one up here. That's not the best, but it ain't bad. I think here the thing is this doesn't really matter all that much. I think what's more important here is that we just have this in place. There's a lot of stuff I need to fix, but I think for now this is probably good. If we can get this to work, I'd be super stoked. Hard to see it, but I think if we... Oops. See, we missed a spot. Oh, we'll fix it later. Because to me, I mean, yes, right now this is weird. Yeah, this middle section's a bit open. But you kind of get the idea. And then we'll paint that. Should be nice and bright. Okay. Could also lower the water, but I don't really want to. I like this idea, so it's okay. Well, that's what I mean, Hawk. Oh, sorry, I didn't even see you there, Hawk. I thought you were Dusty. I can't tell because the images are so small. It looks like the same thing. What does the winner get? I don't know. They can fucking get another day to live. Yeah, exactly. It's like a tournament bracket. The winner can, you know, I don't know, get something. There'd have to be a way to just more creatively use that to your advantage, you know? All right, where's the picture that I had? Oh, god damn it, I closed it. I'm so stupid. Sorry, guys. I closed the picture. I was my ether tree. Even though the ether biome that I made is like right beside me, I'm just trying to. Yeah, I really didn't do anything special. I mean, I added some different walls, I think, which probably was a smart idea. I think here is to do that, I gotta be a little bit more careful because if we do like a brick wall of some kind, let's do like, oh, not ancient, that's gonna look weird. I think this could work pretty well. If we do something like this, even this to me is gonna look probably a little bit odd. it's just not quite right. You can't really see this far down, so... But even that is like at least something. Gives it a little bit of dimension and shape. The other was when I highlight that, I don't know if it's going to look kind of weird. And I don't want a ton of it up here either, but it does help. I think. And here we just need texture here, but that's okay. We'll get to that in a minute. All right, I can close my sorry guys. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Where's the picture that I had? Did I close that? I must have closed it. Okay, whatever. All right, let's go here. Anyways. You don't build different bracket? Yeah, it just never ends, you know? My fingers and my finger comfortability isn't quite right today. What does that mean? I can't play rhythm games? Maybe your muscles are all all the muscles in your hand are all fucked up. Maybe that's what it is. It's possible. I mean, listen, it happens. You know? It's not impossible. That's uneven, but that's okay. I think here, this is where the challenge comes in. It's like, how do I make something that's like still interesting to look at? This roof can't really extend too much further. I think it's going to look odd. I want like a taller section, and then I just want this to be like... I don't know, I just want this to be like a balcony type thing. I don't know, I gotta think about this. I like this idea of keeping this section though. But maybe we'll make some like this will be a door of some kind. I don't know if the gate thing fits here. Actually, this reminds me, I gotta do while I'm here. Let's get a chest. Let's get rid of that. This way we can, you know, put all our crap in here and we don't have to think about it for later. So we use brown. We're not going to use white, so I don't know why I'm holding on to that. We're going to use illuminant. We're going to use gray. I'm going to hold on to those for now. We're using this. Currently using these shingles. I feel like we're going to use the iron block for something. I just don't know what. I know we're going to use this, probably going to use that. I'm going to make myself use them just because I have them. I mean, like, why the hell not? I think I know we're going to use that. We're using some of that. I feel like that actually might be it. Single platform for some reason. I don't know why. I have like a lot of junk in my inventory. That usually happens pretty quickly when I start building. I always end up with like I'm going to throw this in here because I'm pretty sure I'm going to use it. That's a good start. Okay, cool. Got our little Aether Biome. This is going nice. How are you doing today, Tony? Squeak, I'm okay, man. I'm a bit tired from work. I'm just trying to like we're closing up the quarter here, which when you're in sales means like shit hits the fan kind of thing. It's like really trying to push to get things like finished. I'm doing well, but it's just. There's always another thing. There's always something else you can do. So it kind of just drags out and I get tired, but I'm happy with like so far with where I'm at. And so no complaints in that regard. Otherwise, yeah, I'm pretty good, man. Pretty good. Thanks for asking. So I think here I would love to do this. I don't think our gate is going to fit here though. I can't remember if the gates need to be 4 or 5. Oh no, it does. Ooh, I like that. So this will be a gate, and then here will be... Problem here is I want the building to be like behind this, but maybe I can make this... Will this work if I just say... I mean, I could extend this... This is interesting actually, because I want a taller section. I don't know if it needs to be enormous. Also, this is way too, this is too much down here. Oh, and I clearly missed some spots. Go figure. Like, that is aggressive, right? I think we need, yeah, we definitely need something here. Let's do this. Don't really care. Huh. It's not quite right. I almost feel like this. Oh no. It's very hectic. I like a cleaner pattern usually. I don't like this messiness, so maybe I can like cut that out just a bit. It's not that it's bad, it's just very it's a lot. It's the best way to put it. We have gaps and other stuff here which we can fill later. We'll get to that after. Is doing compared to Quaker Oats? What's wrong with Quaker Oats? Oh. Looks like demonic smile face. For now, yes, slightly. Once we put the build on it, it's just meant to be, I think it's a bit too, like, this has got a little bit too much. Plus, you can't see this because of the water, which sort of sucks. I mean, technically, I could get my sponge and get rid of it, because this should be blocked. That shouldn't be doing that. I think that also helps a little bit. Because it's a little bit weird when it's, there we go. It's a little better. Part of this is kind of boring too, but whatever. And we can... It just needs, this thing just needs some help here and there. Maybe we could even... I kind of like that, but let's just keep it how it is. Let's not fuck around with it too much. Here's a bit much. I feel like we're going to have to fix this a bit, but that's okay. Looks like my profile pic, but when he... Like my profile pic, but when he gets older? Wait, when you get older, you mean? I'm already old. It's my secret. I'm not sure how to extend this. I like this being like the same piece. But I feel like this base now needs something. I think the other problem we're running into is I haven't done like the work on the walls, so I'm not really sure how I want to do this. But I want this to feel like... I'm not sure. I need like a good roof design or, I don't know, something. Because I don't want to focus this like and be like... I'm just looking at my sorry guys, I'm looking at my, this thing here again, the picture. Like this part's fine, it's the rest of it now I gotta figure out. Yes, that's me in the profile. It could be. I'm guessing it is. I'm guessing it is. I can't really know for sure. Why is this part giving me so much trouble? I like the roof. I like how low it is. I want to keep like a metallic looking build version of this. Maybe we'll go with like a... I want to use iron. I said I want to use iron. I just got to find a way to actually use it. So the best thing I can do is make... Maybe something that overhangs here. So maybe we'll do like this little overhang. Where this is like background wall or something. So it's like this is behind this. And this way we can kind of come up with a bit of a more unique design. And this is all kind of holding up like this. And again, the point here is like, it's supposed to be very like different. And this is not what you would normally see, obviously, in these kinds of builds. Yeah, that could work if this has the roof overhang. Problem is, I'm not sure on the roof design for this part. I want it to look different, but it needs to feel also like almost a little bit futuristic. That's where I'm kind of going to have to think a little bit harder about the shape. Because I'm not super sold on what I've got. I'm looking at what I have over here on my Aether one, and I'm like, is there a way to convert that to make it look like an interesting roof? And if there isn't, what am I going to do? Because that to me is probably the more interesting shape here. I could go with some kind of weird 3D-ish, pseudo 3D look maybe, but I feel like I'm going to fuck that up, so I don't think I want to do that. But man, there are some options here. The other thing is we got to figure out the color palette. I think this is going to have to be similar, like a purple and highlighted and all that other stuff, but we can get to that after. How? Guess I could just start the general design. Because I know I want like a section that comes down here. I probably will up... no, do I want to up that? Make this come down? That's the part I haven't really thought of. I might actually extend this and just have this be like a singular... Like even just like super simple like that. Right? And then just have this kind of like extend. And problem is here, I'm not sure how we're going to make this work, but maybe we could. No, this doesn't make sense. This has to be... it's like... Yeah, it seems to be a bit longer. Damn it. Not sure how long, but a bit longer. And then what I can do here is we can make a mess of this by doing this. And then we'll have a beam of light through here, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, where's the... Oh, God. Marble... column, right? Is this the one? Do a platform. Oh, no, you know what? Let's just do the honey platform. It'll just look different. Yeah. Something like that, right? And then... I know it's a little weird, but... this way you can at least walk through this, and it's kind of interesting. We can put like a little lamppost or pillar. We'll create something like fresh and unique. Something. We'll do something here. Actually, I kind of like... I don't know, I kind of like this. Unfortunately, I don't like that. I'd like to like that, but I can't. That's fine. And then I think we can literally just do this. It's gonna be probably a bit... actually, this will be a bit much once it's painted. The idea is interesting. I don't know if the execution on this is going to be very good. It needs more, I'm going to break that up a little bit more, I think. And it's not really a lot of opportunities to do that because of the block, the way it's put together. But it's kind of interesting. We can also... Let's get our platform. I think we can also use this in some capacity here. That just thickens it up a bit. Really probably should use this in more spots. Just, I don't know, there's just something about this one that I just like. Just super easy to put, see, we can't really do that on this side though. Whatever. It's just something about that one that I really like, and we can also put that under here, and under here. That's a bit much. Let's get rid of those. Okay, and then it's just this main structure, guys. We can get that, we can do it. We can do it. We got faith. We can create a masterpiece or a disaster. Either way, we're gonna make something. It's gonna be okay. Okay. I do like this. I'm not sure what we're gonna put here. But this needs to be a taller section, so if we made this go up and across, the question just simply becomes what kind of a roof or structure are we gonna put down here? So we can get the right, again, sorry guys, I'm looking at the picture here. We get the right like roofing, that'd be kind of cool. But I don't think we'll be able to. All right. I think I got to make something a little bit more intriguing. Stone but futuristic. I mean, I guess I could just do how do I want to do this? Part of me almost wants to give it like a little bit of a funk, a bit of a flair. Not sure this will actually make a lot of sense. Because we can do like cool things like this and like separate this out. But this just feels like it's not gonna lead to anything. I mean, I like this. I don't like what we have after it. I need another like brick wall or something. I'm really like kind of lazy right now with the walls, but kind of get the idea. I think the goal here is to be like, can we do something like this that then carries into like some other kind of wall or format, or I don't know. Is this slab at the top? It is. So we do like, let's do like this, and I'm not really sure if this makes sense, but it would actually be kind of neat to have this be like kind of rounded. Let's actually mimic this. I mean, there's potential here, right? Like, it's not perfect, but... And then we do another one on this side, and then I don't really know what this is going to be, but we'll figure something out. But even something like this, to me, is like, okay, like, we got some sort of shape here. And we can, like... There's gotta be a way to make this work for us. Like, have this go up a little bit further. And then this has, like, this has to be repeat itself on this side. And then you just got this little balcony. Now, this doesn't have to be perfect, right? This can overhang slightly. But you know, there's something here. There's something here. I just gotta figure out what this is gonna be and how we're gonna make the most of this. Because it's not always gonna be perfect, and the builds always look a little bit weird when we start. So this to me can just be a room, but this has to kind of like fall through here. So somehow this needs to be like this, and see, that to me doesn't look good. It like, I want this to be feel like it's like this room is the next like thing. So this doesn't need to be separated. This needs to be like maybe connected. And then that's the start of, yeah, that's the start of this room. We carry over the wood. Okay, we're starting to kind of get an idea here. Right, this would carry over, and then, I don't know, we'll just figure out what the top section's gonna be. We'll just invent something, it's fine. No worries. The roofing is always gonna be a challenge, though. That's unquestionable, unfortunately for me. I always struggle with it, but hey, here we are. We can... get rid of this. I don't think I'm gonna use that much more. Need a better wall. I do like the green slab, but I feel like I'm using that all the time. Maybe something like this, some more texture. I don't hate this, although it'll probably be a little bit on the brighter side. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta figure this out. Maybe an alternative is just to fill this out with, wait, Ebonstone? Gosh, this is always so challenging for me. Yeah, this is kind of, again, we kind of got something here. I just gotta fill those walls and I think we'll be alright. And then this needs, yeah, like a vertical. So the question is, do we use, maybe this is a good spot for ebonwood. We go vertical here, because we haven't used ebonwood really anywhere else. The only thing is it looks weird when it's not connected with stone. It is going to need some robustness around it. So I think maybe this is where we add this back in. Not in that color, but in the correct color. Let's just get rid of this because that's going to bug me. There's a way to do this. We're just kind of figuring it out still. And then this way, it's going to look a little bit awkward because this is not like, I don't know, to have it just have wood like that is a little weird, but I think it kind of works because this feels like it's buffering against it. And then maybe we'll just kind of do like a domed shape up here would be kind of nice. I suck at making them, but that'd be kind of nice. So we're going to try and go from there. And if we can get that to work, it just, like as always, right? Like it's just a question of whatever it is you're making. Does it look like the thing that you want? And if so, great. And if no, then how do we make it look a little bit better? Right now, the bigger issue is, yeah, I can make that dome shape. That'd be really great. I think we'll do that with this. So it was like freaking impossible if you ask me, but that's not the shape I'm looking for. If we can kind of get it. Oh, that doesn't make sense either. I don't know. It's not gonna be perfect, so it's like, who cares? But it's like, it'd be nice to, you know, be close. I think. Yeah, it feels like this needs to be lifted, but again, I don't want this to feel like super insanely like squished. And I think already this is gonna have to move over, but that's okay. This is like what we kind of risk doing when we make these kinds of designs. So is this correct? This feels wrong. That's because it is wrong. There we go. I was wondering. It's like, this looks weird. That's close. It's almost where we want it to be, but we can finagle this a little bit. This will need to be somewhat symmetrical though, so that would land directly on the door, which is nice. I just gotta make it work for us, so. And this obviously is not gonna fly. We can't just have, you know, this whole thing be like that, but for now it's fine. What we'll do is, I want to repeat this though. This is the part that I think is more interesting. I think another way we could make this kind of cool is if we do the slab. Kind of like how we had over the other door. Like this, and we just kind of like play around with it a bit. Is this still an accent? Yeah, okay. This should go outwards. Actually. Do like this. And then we'll push this towards the middle. So here's where it gets tricky, because I'd like this to go... I gotta figure out... Like, this is fine. I think we could also do like a little overhang or something. Maybe have this actually lead to a balcony. That'd be kind of cool too. We just gotta figure that out, because I don't want that to be like a big, stupid mess of just walls and other stuff. And here, because it's gonna be rounded, this is not so important. My roofing for this is gonna be a little bit odd. I don't think I have much of a choice, to be honest, but that's okay. I'd like this to have some layering or levels here. I'm just not sure how I want to do it, and if I want this to go to the top. I think I just want this to be a roof, and this to be, like, connected, and maybe do another, like, offset piece here. We're not sure. We're going to figure that out. So, if we can get it to go in the right spots, I'll be happy, but, you know, as always, these things just, they don't always work the way you want. I could do, like, some metal here. I think that wouldn't actually be a bad idea. Do, like I said, like, the continuation of that. Metal is always kind of nice. And here it could simply just be another... I could do another gate. That wouldn't look bad. It'd just be a little bit weird. Yeah, because I think the gate needs... Yeah, it needs one more. It's... Yeah, like, that's a little strange. I think this needs to be... I wonder if there's a way, if we do this instead and we like lower this, we can put a platform that it connects, which sucks. It's actually super annoying. Actually, I guess this doesn't. No, that causes problems. Let's. Dang it. It sucks. Oh, man. It's like that little piece, and that's all that's throwing me off, but it's whatever. Because I like the idea of a double gate. But then this is very strange, but I think we can fix that. Here, this is way too thin. I think the wood maybe is not going to be necessary. I'd like to keep it in some spots, like we could maybe extend this into the lumber. I don't think that actually looks terrible. Like, I'm not... Hold on, that should fit. Oh, I have to get rid of it. Oh, that's lame. I know this is going to look not the best. I have to illuminate all this as well. Once I do that, I think I can start replacing certain blocks. I actually think I might just keep the Stone slab might actually just look better. No. I lied. I like that better as it is. We're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do with that. I like the idea of breaking this up with something, but not at the expense of the actual, like, sort of look. There's just something about that I think is kind of, like, interesting. I mean, I guess we could technically make that look more 3D-like, but I don't care. This is fine in terms of height. The rest of this is not making a ton of sense to me. Because this needs to be a floor, and then the problem is how tall do I make this before it's, like, pointless? Like, what, like, you know, like, where is this going? Where is this going to be? Is it going to be just a big dome shape? If it is it going to look good? Is it going to look weird? This is supporting, that's fine. I like the idea of this being like a supporting pillar here, but I think it needs more than one. That was kind of what I was going for in my head, but then I'm not sure how we're going to like execute it across the whole thing, because it's going to be a little bit weird when you have thin. Again, not to say it looks bad, but if I check this, this would be the base. Yeah, so this needs to be up one. This is incorrect. Slab? Oh god, I had the right one. So this would be the right height for this. And then we gotta do stone slab. Right? And then this would give us the first sort of element. Because I think having this again is not a bad thing. But yeah, so this is the thing, is like, how do I, this is the right shape here. But this now needs to be our connector, I guess. Oh no, I had it right. That just goes out one more, that's all. But then this doesn't really make sense because this isn't sitting where it should. I think that's what's throwing me off, is like there's just elements of this that are gonna be uneven and weird, and then like it doesn't look bad when you're done. But I'm like, it's like, oh, like it's planned out, so it's like there's gonna be just like there's gonna be pieces that just look funky, I think. No, this is wrong. This goes at the back. All right. Am I crazy? All right. And then this should not be so confusing. This would be the door, then this would be, yeah, okay, this is fine. I don't know why this is giving me so much trouble, but it is. Okay, that's wrong. Sure. Oops, that's wrong. And then we do that, that. Do the same thing on this side. Just hammer that. Okay. I think this is correct. Nope, we fucked up. Probably should pay attention to my actual build as I look at it, but hey, what can you do? Oops. Oh man, this is giving me a headache. Or it is a headache, I should say. Yeah, So this is the problem, is this no longer has like a roof connector here. So having this on both sides now looks odd. And I'm realizing that's not a problem because I can just add an extra element here. Which will maybe look kind of interesting. So we'll have to see. But originally that was sort of the intent, was to kind of have this support the base of this. But the problem is if there's no roof here, it looks a little bit weird. So we could just make a roof and just kind of throw this down. But does it need to be at the same height is the question. And the answer is probably no. I think a different structure altogether here is not a bad idea. But it's a question of like, okay, well, what the hell is all this going to be? Which is a legitimate question because this looks weird as shit. But let's just fill in what we need to, and that'll be on this side. At the same time, let's just screw it up, because why not? We'll do like one more. Sure. That's basically the same thing. And then here, we'll do the same with the wall on this side. Problem here is, if I do a roof there, it's going to look kind of silly. So I think we can probably just muster, let's grab some of this. It's going to be a bit brighter, which is not necessarily my favorite thing, but it does look weird with that. Maybe, you know what, maybe we'll just keep it the same. Let's, oh, that's the wrong block. And this way we can kind of, sort of make this work. I think. Wait, how big is this friggin' thing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is where this becomes a bit problematic, because now this is getting way too big. And this is not what I wanted. But I know we still got to deal with the roofing, so I'm kind of in a bit of a pickle here, because now it's like, it's just getting a little out of hand. I like the symmetry here, but it's not needed. I could cut this, right, and do this. Right, and just, I think, shrink this down. Which I actually think will probably end up looking a little bit better. And then here we just got to figure out, like, what's going to be on the inside of this, and I don't mind this being, like, in the foreground. I just got to make it look the part. Which is not always easy, but I think we can make it work. Alright, and just something like that. Stone accent. We'll just kind of... something like this. Again, a little strange because this doesn't like quite work and fold in, but I think we can probably figure that out. We'll find a solution. And then here, like I said, I want to use this for a chunk of this. I just think this will look a bit more interesting. And then here, I think that's definitely in order. I like how squared up that is, actually. I'll have to look at this a bit closer, but again, the wood here is fine. I just think like we need another layer. And I think that'll work for this. Hard to tell, actually. So like I said, I like the idea of this being kind of in the background, foreground thing. But then this kind of looks a little bit strange. But this strangeness is not a bad thing. It just needs a bit of work. A little bit of work. I think it's because it's the wood. The wood with this doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Oh, I see what's going to happen. It's not going to work. Because that's the non-stick kind. My goodness, this structure's not bad. I just think we need to find something else we can do here. Same in here. This is like the right idea, but the execution needs some work. But I don't hate this. I think, you know, part of this will be the paints and the shadows. I need to paint all this. It's very dark. I think illuminant paint's gonna make my life a lot easier, but I just don't want to do it now because I'm gonna have to do all of it later. So, we could connect this to this as well. What would be like a good? You know what makes a good? What did I use for this? That didn't really look great, did it? No. No, it's not the best roof. It's not bad, actually. No, I changed my mind. I don't like that one. How do I make a good... it's gonna be really odd. I think maybe I just try to make it round. I could use bricks or blocks or whatever, but yeah, this is always the challenge for me. I just dislike. I also think I could add some more features here and like do something that, like, I don't know, add like some triangular shapes or something. Make this like the exterior. Because we know this is the same size. Let me change this. I think this is kind of throwing me off because it's like a little bit on the in my face kind of side. This is a bit too meh for me. Like, I think we need to like do something here, but I think if we... How do I get this to look the right way? I think a combination of this, maybe we can angle this in as well. And then we can... So I don't know if this needs to be like a 3D look necessarily, but let's do like that. Maybe we could actually do, let's do like, I don't know, that doesn't have the right effect. Maybe we'll just make this all out of the same thing. So we'll do something like this, bring it across, and maybe like some like little triangular shapes and then a dome, so it looks like it's like structurally like there. It's the best way I can put it. Because right now it just looks like it's floating. And it's not that like, it's just not that exciting to look at. The problem we run into though is this needs to be one longer. Then we can do like that. That gives us the initial sort of shape that we're going to go with. And then I think we put some pillars here and like just kind of... They don't need to be too tall. I think just... That's too far. Well, actually, hold on. Where we put these matter, so let's think about this, because I need these to be slightly on the inside. Let's do about 3 tall maybe, and then we'll do another block. 3, and then we'll do 1, 2, and 3. And this way we get the right shape. Oh, no, I lied. 1 second. There we go. So we'll do the same thing, and this just tapers it in. Problem is, this is going to feel really tall, so I think we got to actually lower this one more even. Yeah, let's tighten this up. So, okay, so now that works. Okay, great. So we're gonna come across. This is fine. And then what we'll do is we'll just taper this down slightly. Oh gosh, I feel like this is gonna get too tall on me. Because I still need to put the dome on top, but I think if we don't do this somewhat properly, it's gonna look a little bit strange. And this needs to be like that. And I'm forgetting a block. And then this will go across again. And same thing. Okay, I think we're getting there. Better make the cave bigger. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna extend this. That's why I took out all the stuff from there. I'm gonna, you know, like, let me get my, I'll just do this quick. So I got rid of all the water and stuff. That's a good point. I'm gonna have to do it anyways, so. That's so much garbage. So much garbage. Okay. And I'll get rid of that. I don't mind this being a little bit closer. I'd also want to do some of those features, like I said, so we'll work on that, but this is a pretty good start. And then here, we're gonna just, like, throw this in. So it's a bit dark, because we need that darkness. Yay. Same thing here. Let's just... we'll use these blocks while we've got the chance to get rid of them. Fantastic. Get rid of that. Okay. We'll do the rest after. It's not a big deal. So, same thing here. Let's have some torches around just so we can see. Make sure we're drinking that and drinking that. Okay. Get rid of sponge. So back here, the goal here is to make this look a little bit more interesting, I guess. The challenge we're going to have is that this needs to be like that and like that. And this didn't stay. Okay, so this is kind of the general idea of the shape. The problem becomes I need to then find a way to make this more interesting. I think we can do some triangular shapes here. Actually, would probably look kind of interesting. Like stone slab or something. Oh gosh. I'm not sure if this is going to work. Let's just start on the edge here, because I don't want this to be a problem where I kind of... Oh, can I fit another one here? Probably not. Oh god. I mean, we could do something... Yeah, it looks a bit stupid, but... This... Well, no, I guess we could do this. And then... something like that. And then now we would do, like, the dome part. And that would just give us, like, an interesting, like, actual, like, roof is the idea. I think we also need the pillar things to be somewhere in the middle here. So we could do... Where does this connect? Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. So this would be right here and right here. So we'll do outwards 3. And then we can put the pillars here. And this can be the same thing. I think this will work because this is all this needs to be is this. Kind of looks okay. This needs another layer, I think. It's a little bit weird, but you kind of... So now it kind of... It even has like kind of like an interesting shape to it. I think that's my issue with roofing. Wait. Gives me an idea of another build, that one tool that's built in the moon. Oh, the city of Petra? Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm a ways away from being able to build that. Right. Calm down. Calm down. The problem I need here is I gotta figure out how to make the dome shape. The dome shape always kills me, man. Let's do like, mudstone is gonna be okay, but probably not the best. But let's just start with it and see if this can work. I can never make these look the way I want is the problem. Oops, see, we already went too far on the side. Yeah. That's actually not bad. It's kind of got the right shape. I like, again, it's just, can I get the extra details in? Nope, that's a mistake. If I can keep this, like, together, I think we can kind of make it work. Where's this? Okay, let's actually go from here. Okay, well, that's wrong. Why is it not letting me put in the block where I wanted to? Go here, go up, go there. Oh, it's wrong. God damn it. Something like that. There's 2 there. That's 2 here. And then let's just go over here. No, that's not right. That's correct. The shape is so important here because it's going to look so strange if I don't have it. 2, 3, 4. So it's got 4 little notches. So why is this one sticking out so far? Is this one too tall? Is that? No, that's not. Oh, yeah, this is correct. That should be here. I don't know why that's throwing me off, but that should be there. Then that's here, and then this just goes all the way up. I guess it's just uneven. Yeah, it's just, I think it's because I didn't put a piece underneath, because if I just get rid of this. Alright. That's now even, so. Alright, cool. So that's kind of the general idea. And then what we can do is, I don't know, put a topper on this, but oh god, I'm gonna make this worse before I make it better. And again, we need to widen this a lot. Of course. What's in here? Oh, I thought that was. Oh, there's water. See, I'm not crazy. Yeah, we need a good deal of quote-unquote landscaping. This is fine. I don't mind having some of this be the way it is. Let's get rid of all this. Perfect. Okay, so that's a bit better. And we'll deal with this. We're going to have to make some, like, nice stuff here. I think having a waterfall areas would be cool. I think it's coming along. I mean, this is definitely an improvement. The challenge here is this needs to be hammered, and then I also need this to look kind of like, I don't know, something. And I guess we could put like some sort of glass here. I just need something to make this a bit more of an interesting looking design. So this should work. It's kind of got like a 3D-ish look to it, kind of. And then, I don't know, the rest of this I just got to figure out what I'm going to do here. I feel like this could just be wall, maybe. Let's do... Did I get rid of my frickin'... I did. Ebenstone wall. God damn. Oh, did I even use Ebenstone wall? Maybe that's what it is. Ew. Yeah, that's not the nicest look. It's not the nicest looking thing ever. I don't know. I need a wall here that looks like glass. Doesn't need to be stained glass, because the problem with stained glass is you can see through it. So I need something that's probably have to do a negative painted like leaf wall or something that usually looks like okay. And then here what we'll do is we're gonna do. I don't love the way that looks. What if we get actual mudstone? Because this would work in this. Where's that mudstone? And then we'll do, let's do this, I think. some sort. I'm not really sure. I just want like a layer here that's like, I don't know, a little bit taller. That feels too big. Maybe we can round the base. Because I think I have to actuate this. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to actuate this shit. Again, there's something here, there's potential, I'm just not quite realizing it. It's not quite coming together. I think we could also probably just fill this for now. Probably helps. The problem is I think it's gonna look very singular. Like this is all gonna look like it's connected when it shouldn't be. I think another thing we could do is maybe we like add some metal in these like spots here. I'm not sure if that's gonna help, but I always pretend it might. Maybe. Maybe if we actuate it, that's potentially gonna help. That's really hard to tell. It's got a dome-like structure. I don't think it's perfect, but it's not so bad. I'm not very good at these roof designs usually anyway, so it's kind of like it's not that big a deal. And it's sort of working. I mean, I could just do like another block here or do something. And just put like a fence. This does not need to be like super extravagant, honestly. Yeah, and we'll just put like a... Oh, can we do the golf, golf cup? Does that work? How do I put the flag? There's a golf flag too, isn't there? That works pretty good. I think, right? That's not bad. That's actually a nice little topper. It's gonna look weird when I illuminate coat everything. I know that, but I'm gonna have to figure out walls after the fact. Here, it's the same kind of issue. I think we just need to play with the walls a bit. Maybe we can do like, I don't know, we're trying to give it like a 3D-ish element. It doesn't need to be like actually like a 3D thing. I think a little bit here maybe goes a long way. Maybe we can... Oh god, did we just add this again? Yeah, and then... I think here we can do like a window thing of some kind. I'm not sure, we gotta figure out what that's gonna be. But now this looks a lot more interesting to me. And the downside is it's a little uneven, because this is obviously never gonna be perfect, as you can kind of tell. This actually needs to be cut down by 1. Means this is also uneven, which is annoying. But we'll just do that. No, that doesn't even make sense. I don't even know how that's uneven, but whatever. It doesn't matter. This is what it is. That 1 block of unevenness, because I didn't measure anything. Typical. I'm not going to move all this over just for that, so it's fine. Then here, I think we do something similar. I just like that we have such completely, like, haphazard looking design. It's not something I would normally like. It'd be a little harder for me to look at, but it really works for this. I don't know why. I don't know if I'll be able to keep that same shape, though. That kind of roof is not, like, always the easiest to put together. Yeah, I just don't think it's going to work here. So the question becomes, do we just leave this like this? And if we do... How do we... There's got to be a way to bring this in, but I'm not going to worry about that now. This is okay. This is okay. I don't love the room here, but beneath this needs some kind of help. I think we could do... something similar. Like, to me, this is just, like, you know, 1 or 2 layers like that. Maybe we'll do like a couple gaps or something. And then maybe, I don't know, metal or something. We just need something here. And I don't know if this even makes any sense, but and the goal is just to have texture and some distinction here. And it doesn't need to be perfect. It's just really about having something to look at. And if we can do that, then I think we're pretty good. So I think this is where the wood bits here no longer really make sense. I think we need... that's too skinny. But if we do that, it actually works kind of nicely, because what we can do is roll this into okay, maybe not. I was hoping we could kind of connect this. I mean, you can, but it's going to look really weird. And also, why is this one quarter? What's wrong with me? I'm just missing. Just missing. Oh no, it was fine. Why does it look off? What is up with this? That looked off to me for some reason. Some of my eyes are playing tricks on me. This is like slightly off. No one knows why. It just is. Just is. Okay. The wood, it to me is throwing this off, honestly. But I don't mind keeping a little bit. It kind of adds a little bit to the design. But ultimately, I could use a little bit more help here. Shelf would actually be smart as well. Actually, while we're here, I'm going to throw in a couple more of these materials I've been using, because I'm going to forget that I'm using them. And I'm not going to put them in. I'm going to feel pretty stupid. So we end up using this paint. We have that. I'm not going to worry about this right now. Didn't really use any additional paints. Kind of need the sponge. We've used this. We are going to use that. I have a lot more stuff, but I'm not seeing it. Mudstone. That's already in there. We didn't use any plating, which is kind of impressive. We wouldn't put Ebonstone like an idiot. I don't know why, but here we stand. Here we stand. That's going to be in there. That's in there. That's in there. I'm not using this yet. I don't know why I'm still holding on to it, so it's a free slot. Oh, this. Yeah. Might be good to put that in. Might be prudent, as one would say. I think that's it. I don't know what else we used. And then what I need to do is this part needs to be interesting, and I think that's going to be the hardest part for us. So I don't know what to put here. This too is kind of weird because it's like I could feasibly do something more in general, but I don't want to like make this too much. I'm not sure what to do with this. I like our roof. This makes me, like, this is good. This makes me happy because it looks like a roof. The rest of it I'm not so sure about. I wonder if we should point this at the top. No. Weirdly, usually I would point this, but I like the way this looks with the sort of like, it's a bit like all over the place. I feel like shelf would look good here. Let's get some shelf and just paint it. And just only for that middle section. This, as it connects, it's a little bit weird. So maybe we'll do this instead. And this will actually be better, because now that this connects through, it sticks here and it makes it look a bit more a thicker piece. Then we can continue this under the torch or so. And we'll figure out the rest later. This does not look even to me. Am I crazy? It's not even, is it? No, it's not. I'm struggling to see what I'm doing today. And we'll just do that. Okay, so that's given us some shape slowly, right? Hey, Wolf! Oh, Wolf, you came all the way over from Twitch, man. Welcome on in. Welcome to our slightly uneven build that we have, but we have it, and it's glorious. I'd love to add some element here, honestly. That'd be kind of cool to have just... I'm just looking at doing something like this. I just think that looks cool. Now, the problem is I'd love this to bounce away, but... I don't know, it's just neat. We'll save that for later. I don't want to like add those pieces yet, but I think if it like drips down through here, this is like really cool, like craggy potential to like throw stuff around. So we just got to finish this piece and this, and then I got to paint this. We got a lot to do. that's the reality. I'm like, oh, I just got to do this, oh, and that, and then 55 other things, and then we're done. Thanks, Wolf. Well, someone made a request to build a... Because I have this Aether Biome build, but it's an Aether tree, so I never built a base. And so I was like, well, you should build an Aether base. I was like, that's actually a good idea. I don't know why I didn't build one. I mean, I just built the other thing. So we're mostly there. It's a little bit weird with the way I've designed it. Like, the roofing here also is strange. I think I might keep this the way it is and just, like, attach this like this. I don't know. See, that looks stupid. If we get rid of this, and put like a brick or two and just like hammer this down. I just think there's a way to make this look like more interesting, and I'm trying to make it do that, but without, I don't know, without like hampering the overall design. Which is, you know, not always easy, because I like to obviously screw things up all the time, so... Something like that. And this way we've got like this, I don't know, just different shape. And I gotta work on these things, but there's a lot of little things I'm trying to figure out as I go. This room to me needs to be maybe not the most extravagant, but certainly something that's, I don't know, a little bit better put together. This could be rounded too if we use like the honey block. I should probably also put like tables and shit down. There's just so many. Oh, actually, that gives me an idea. Let's just put a table. If I just do a like a Oreo, I mean, is that too big? Yeah. Okay. Let's do workbench. Oreo workbench. Like even that, it's just like. It's a little touch, like it's nothing crazy. Then, you know, you had like a little shelf piece, and then you may like hammer that down, and... Okay, no, that looks stupid, but you kind of get the idea. It's like we're just trying to add little like touches and details, and I think if we can do that over the course of this build, we'll end up with something half decent. I actually wouldn't mind... Oh, it's too tall. Shoot. Yeah, just a little, like, we're looking for little detail, little tables, like, things like that that add. I think it's okay. Wolf, how are you doing today, man? Thanks for popping in. I know, I'm debating on how I continue to stream, or if I continue to stream on Twitch. I've been watching people on Twitch, and I've been, like, really hating all the ads. So I've been kind of like, I don't know if this is for me. And I just kind of gotten a little tired of it, but I'm not sure I'll continue. I haven't quite gotten to that stage yet where I've decided, so we'll see what happens. See what happens. Okay, so I think this is fine. And then this will be our floor. Kind of interesting to have like a big sort of banner type thing here. So we just have more interesting stairs, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. This also, I don't know what to do with this. This is bugging me because it's like, I don't think this is going to, I don't anticipate that'll be a black hole like that, but I think it will be a, I don't know, it's gonna be something. And I want wood in here as well, so I gotta work on that. I want some wood elements. I just don't want it to be like a crazy mess of stuff. The problem is I'm not sure what kind of interior wall I want. I think a basic, like, brick wall or something might work, but as always, I'm second guessing myself, and I don't love what I'm seeing. And there's some cool new walls. I need to make a video showing people how to make these, because I just think it's cool. People don't know that that exists, and it depends. Like, you can make these by throwing luminite into the ether. When it has to depend on the cycle of the moon. It's pretty cool. But good, bro. Well, it's good to try it out. I'm pretty new to checking out streams on YouTube. Yeah, my thing is I think they're harder to find. That's the thing, and I don't know how people will find you necessarily if they don't have you somewhere else. So I'm a little cognizant of that. But honestly, like anything in life, it's like, well, you know, you got to eventually just kind of roll with it. Yeah, see, I think I'm not going to like this because I know what's going to happen. This is going to do this annoying thing. Or this is going to be, like, too bright or too dark or whatever. I have to actuate all this. And then I need fences. I need the railing. It's a whole thing, but... Wait, does this go here to here? It goes to there. And then this, we will get minecart track, hopefully. This may need to be one taller, but yeah. Let's get rid of the sponge for now. I think this needs to be one taller, which is a problem, but we'll just deal with it. Damn it. Never seem to get this thing done in one straight shot. Oh, good. Yes, that's right. Good. None for you, Frey. This is food for me. Okay. Well, that solves one of our more immediate problems. What it doesn't solve is the color scheme. I think we're gonna go with. I mean, the problem is I can't really do windows here. I have to do because the windows just lead to nothing. That's actually one of the things I didn't really think about with this build. It's like you can't like have a transparent background. It won't make sense. Although it might look interesting, I don't know. Oh, that sucks. I don't want that to be that tall, but I think once we add the walls, it'll be fine. Alright, we also need to paint these the right color, so that's also... I think the wood and the metal in that stuff is going to look good here. We just need to make this work for us. So I think the first thing we'll do is we're going to do a layer of just Oriole for the base. We really need something to separate this. I think we'll do the same over here. It's not really a huge issue. Then we need a floor here. So we need a second level, which I need to think about. I like this because I think what we can do is use different blocks to connect this. And let's do stone accent slab. And actually we'll just carry this out even further. Well. It's a bit weird. Not my preference, but I think we can figure it out. problem is this. This room needs... I mean, we need a lot of light is what we need. And I think illuminant paint's the way to go. I just don't want to do it yet. But I think that will help. And this... It's weird to have a metal floor. Almost feels like we should have something different. And this room also needs metal in between or something. Again, I don't love the metal, but it does work for this design, I think. And like, again, here's where I'd put a window. That'd be so easy. The problem I have is it doesn't really make any goddamn sense to have it there, so I think doing that will look better. Here we're gonna, see, like, I don't know if these walls really match. No, because it's gonna look like this roof. Oh, I can't use this one. I put this, hold on, I didn't even use this in my... I did. I know I'm gonna want a section here that's, you know, wood-based, maybe like right behind the door or something. Same maybe for here, like right in front of this. And that just kind of gives us a good initial starting point. Do wood across the top since we have some up there. And then, yeah, like then we just kind of fill with different stuff, I guess. I'm not really 100% sure what I want. You know, I like the ebon stone, obviously, but I feel like I use that all the time. It's hard to, it's really hard to put, I mean, other block types here, honestly. I think something as simple as this works. Like, it just, get some layering, get some textures. Could use wallpaper too, actually, now that I think about it. Probably should use wallpaper. Probably a good idea. You know, it might look good. Might look good, belongs. Oh, this is missing a block. Oops. And then here, I think shelf also probably makes a lot of sense. Even though it's not going to look the best. No, maybe gray. Yeah, okay, that's sort of decent. I mean, we could just carry this over. That's the wrong spot. I don't know, something like that. And then the floors, same thing. Okay. It's starting to sort of look, I just don't know if I don't know if I want this room to be the same, so I think here we'll maybe change it up. Let's do a layer of this, or maybe two. Not sure if that's gonna look good or bad, we'll find out. Oh shoot, no we can't. Because that's gonna connect out to this, which is a problem. Okay, I have to use an entirely different wall. That is the question. We might very well have to. That sort of sucks. I do think we need to figure out the basic, well, not the basic, but how we're going to put this together with effectively just the few blocks of wings because I don't really want to expand the blocks too much. But I may not have a choice. I didn't put Ebon one here. I was forgetting something. Interesting. So I think the problem we have too is our colors kind of boring. Outside the bottom section. I think we can do a bit better. But I'm not sure. I definitely want more of the, like I want windows here, but I don't know how I'm going to put those in. I think that'd be weird just to be looking into blackness. But maybe it will work. Not really sure. Oh boy. Yeah, I just think we need another wall. I'm just not sure which one. I mean, we could do a cool accent wall with like, I don't know, like be like an unpainted let's do like brick wall. Do any of these have like kind of an interesting, like this is kind of cool. But that is aggressive. That's not aggressive enough. Like I just try to think of like what interesting walls can we add that would look or add some feel to what we're doing. Heaven Forge. I do this a lot, but I feel like this is a bit much. It's like it's too... Oh, no, I know what we can do. We can just use this for the, yeah, for the base. It's different enough. It adds texture, and it's not blending, which is good. And then... I think I'm just going to fill this because I'm just like overthinking this. I'm just going to fill and then we're going to work around with what we've got. This is usually just a lot easier to do this way once you've got a few things in place. Pretty sure I'm not going to keep the Evanstone here, but the point is the point stands. It's just like try to get stuff put in before we're worrying about all the little basic things. So that said, let's use some shade wood because we haven't really used that much. I'd like this to be like, maybe like right here. Ooh, that is... Yeah, that's a bit too dark. Okay, no shade wood. Let's do that instead. We changed our mind. We go like here. Let's make a mess of it while we're at it. Not that it really matters, because like I said, we're going to probably not end up using this. And then maybe one more over here. Again, I'd like to make this a little more interesting. I think adding glass could work, and like... Just, there's something about the walls. Maybe I need a pair, like a different wood. It's hard to tell. I just know I don't love this. Let me get glass. I don't think this is going to look good. No, it's actually not as bad as I thought. Okay. I'm actually a bit surprised by that. I thought that was going to look a lot worse for some reason. So we do... Okay, that looked not painted. Okay. We definitely need something in here that's a different color. Nope, can't use that. Let's do... Nope. Let's do this. I guess that's kind of interesting. It's not my favorite, but it works. And then here, I don't know, maybe like some... I don't know what this room's gonna be. I mean, this could be a kitchen, I guess. And we can make it like really different. Let's do like okay, let's actually start with like little windows. Not painted, ideally, because that's gonna look silly. Let's do, I don't know, like 2 and then 1, 2. Looks a little bit strange, but that's okay. And then what we'll do is we will take this, go all the way across. I don't know how many we need. Yeah, sure. And I don't know why we didn't paint that, but we didn't paint it, so that's okay. We'll just kind of go back. Okay. Again, it looks a little weird because everything's not aluminum painted and it's silly, but... Well, it just looks weird. Okay, let's stop breaking everything. Let's try this again. I'm not sure. Oh, God damn it. Stop breaking everything, Tommy. God. Not that hard. Nope. We broke like every wall. Okay, then under this we can do, I don't actually know. I'd like a connecting wall here, so maybe we can do with this. No. Okay, we need something here. Sure. Hard to tell if this looks good, but we're gonna pretend that we like it. And then in here, a different color would be great, and a different wall for that matter. We'll have to figure that out after. Again, do we add any extra walls? I can't tell. I don't think so. Probably not. Probably yes. Then we go back down here and we continue our build and we figure out what the heck we're going to do with this exactly. Okay, well, first off, we got to actuate these because there's no way in hell we're going to keep that the way it is. So that's going to be darker for sure. And I've got no space. Maybe we can paint those white or something. We'll figure that out. That's not really a big deal. We'll make a stove. Let's do dresser. Let's do... It's annoying that we're painting everything gray. Oh, we're gonna paint that black, so that's fine. Do that. We're gonna do a logic. And then we'll get a bolt. And then... Oh, that sucks. I didn't think of that. Oh, whatever. Let's leave it like that. Looks like a stove, kind of. That's in the way, which is very unfortunate. And we just need a dark, like, block here. Dark, smooth block, actually. Let's get a wall that's both of those things. Dark, smooth. Actually, might be a bit trickier than I think. Obsidian wall, maybe? That's not gonna work. Definitely too textured. I mean, this can work, but it's gonna look weird if it's round. That's probably fine. I've got so much stuff on me, this is actually insane. Okay. Wait, what the hell? Oh, because I've got this, right. Kinda. No, not really. Trying to make this look like it's part of like drawers and stuff, but I don't think we're doing a good job of this. In fact, quite the opposite. Feels like we're fucking this up, but... I guess we could put, like, chain or something. Let's see if that works. Chain... I don't think chain's gonna do it, because I think it's gonna sit in between the two things. But... not quite. I could kind of make like a countertop. That's a little weird. But if we do cobalt, I'll do that, like, we'll paint this like a different color later, but we'll figure that out as well. I think that can kind of work. Let's actually move this in. I don't know, something like that. Anyways, it'll kind of work, I think, later. We're not quite there at the end game here, but these little details will help. I don't know what color, but... Definitely using glass. Get rid of this. I don't know why I've left it till last second to get rid of it. All right. So I think we're in a good spot. This needs to be. I mean, we do different paints here. Like black is kind of like necessary at this point. We're gonna need some color in here as well.
How's food?
It's good. I'm glad you're good.
Take a shower and do my hair. Okay. And then watch Real Housewives. And then Real Housewives book. Now. pleasure. What's your shit? Oh, I just ate that.
Oh gosh. Okay. Apologies, guys. It gets dark down here. I could just do this too and throw some torches everywhere. Not sure why I haven't done that yet. So you guys can kind of see what's happening. Okay. Now, I think getting some paint down here is probably a smart idea. And here can just be like a kitchen, dining, whatever. Let's just do like a table. So I do think I want some color here. I'm just not sure what colors I'm after. The palette's a little bit all over because this is kind of got that purpley blue. We got the Aether Biome. There's like, it's just, there's stuff going on. There's a lot of stuff going on, so we gotta make it work for us. Do some granite chairs. We can do plant. It's a little weird to have plants, but have some plants. Start doing some decorations. You know, let's get some banner. I'm gonna do slime banners because I always think those are the easiest, and they usually look pretty good. And then that's pretty good for here. I mean, we can add some more, but add the kitchen to this. There just doesn't need to be anything in here, honestly. Feels like it's missing a little bit of shape. I know what we're missing. Like we need. That's annoying. Let's just do it right over the windows then. Let's not do it stupidly though. Let's see if we can do it with intelligence. There we go. And actually, this would be a good part to just leave this one above. That kind of fills that gap. So I don't know what we're going to put in there. It doesn't really matter. That's sort of the reality, is it does not matter what we put here. I think we just have, so long as we put something. And we're in the Aether Biome, so if we get like failing, we can do, I don't know, crystal ball, which is pointless actually, the more I think about that. It's very stupid. Let's do that. Anything that's like, I guess, belongs in this biome, I think it makes good sense. Sure, that's fine. It just, again, this is just to give us a sense, and then we'll work on the coloring and the scheme and all that stuff after. But that just adds like a nice touch. We know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna a garbage can. Garbage. Is there no garbage? Am I crazy? What the hell? Oh, it's trash can. I was like, garbage can. I was like, where the hell's the garbage can? I know that. I'm like, I know there's a garbage can in this game. Okay. Here, maybe some crates, I guess. This is the weirdest part. This just needs something. I feel like if I can get that right, I'll be pretty happy with the way the build is. It's just missing that piece, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Clearly missed another spot. All right, and then why not? That kind of makes some sense. Beautiful. The rest of this, I am not sure. It's not very Aether Biome like. I think it's looking pretty good. Same thing, we're just gonna fill. Don't think this is what we're gonna keep, but we'll just do this for all of it. Doesn't really matter. I'm at that stage where I just need to see what the hell is happening. Yeah, I wish this was another layer thick. It's not, but what can you do? And these walls just feel, I don't know what it is. It just feels like they need something. Actually, this is a good idea, because what I can do here is now do a horizontal. I just need wood wall. I think that's just what this comes down to. I'm not using any, but I feel like we just need this horizontal piece. And this needs to be a bit bigger, I think. Which means this needs to move over. So this whole thing just got scrapped, basically. So we're going to do this, we're going to do this, right beside it. That way that's out of the way, and then we're going to do this down the side, I think. Looks a little weird, but it does break up our build, which is good. We can put that there, put something in the front. This needs a different roof. Just 100% something off with this. I mean, this could be the wooden top as well, maybe? Just not sure if that's what I want, but I'm also kind of hesitant to not have that. And it doesn't look bad. It just looks a little bit weird. This horizontal piece, I think I'm just going to carry all the way across, honestly. I just think it helps break the room up a bit. I mean, I probably need a different wall section here. I think we'll probably swap this to slab wall. And that, to me, is going to just help, because we can just do this. And yeah, it just breaks it up. Like, that's what we're missing. We just need that little bit of layering and texturing, and that kind of brings things out for us. So this is looking pretty good. We also have to paint the entire thing with aluminum paint, which is a nightmare. But we're going to do our best. This is still wrong. Something wrong with this. I think that's all there was. That was it. That was the thing that was wrong with it. I couldn't tell what it was, but that was it. Alright. Not gonna worry about that yet. That's the pain in the ass I'm gonna deal with after. Now here I don't know what to put. Do I want like a big like emblem or like design or something? Or do we want like I like the idea of having a large room like this, but I just don't think it's going to get executed very well. I think we're going to struggle, actually, to make this look, what's the word, interesting. So, because we could round this off a bit more. I don't want to interrupt, like, I like the idea of having a bigger room, I just don't know if we just do big glass panels and that's like how we're going to do this, or if we do something different. We could do, if we do like Okay, let's not paint the windows, but if we just do this, let's do like 2 wide. Can we put this on top and this actually like rounds it out? Or do we need to have... Yeah, we do. So what if we instead do this? And then we could echo block paint those. That could actually work. I think. But I just feel like, oh, you know what we could do here actually is wallpaper. Oh, god damn it. Wallpaper here in some spots might actually look good. We could also do these, we could do a few more of these actually. Let's move this over. I think we can maybe make this work. So what we'll do is fit a few of these in here. That's too tall. Let's cut that down by 1. Then we'll do... We didn't paint that, so that's a mistake. What we'll do is, I think if we can get this to sort of... I don't know if this is going to work, but... Yeah, and then we'll just actuate that, right? That, like... Oh no, that wasn't too tall. I'm not wrong. Oops. Because we want that to stick through. Yeah, so if we do that and we fit like a couple... Will this work? Or is this going to look very stupid? I'm not really sure. So I don't think we'll be able to make this even is the only thing. Which means I should have done this... Yeah. Okay, so I think what we'll do instead is... Let's start... Yeah, we gotta do this right, because it's gonna look... I think the middle one will have to be either a bit further apart, or it will have to be, I won't say closer, but it just needs... It needs to be in the right position. And we'll start with making these even on this side. Let's start with this. We'll do 1 like that. All right. Right. So now if we do this again, these can touch. That's not a problem. Problem is right here. Because the middle window now has to be like exacting. So it would be like this, and like this. Just don't know if that's going to look good or bad. It's like these are closer. It's like, why? You know, like just because. We could space them out 1 more. But the alternative is... don't have this middle window, but I kind of like it's a bit pressed, it's a bit cluttered, but I kind of like it. I'm just not sure if it makes a whole lot of sense. It's very easy to cut this off, to be honest. I think maybe this is a good opportunity to like actually fit some of this in right down the middle, just for these. Then we can do this across, as like a support beam or whatever. Something like this? Sure. Hey, Shawnee, what's going on? I'm on YouTube now. I'm in the process of figuring out if I'm going to go to YouTube. I think I might, because one of the things I'm realizing is it makes a lot more sense to keep my streams as like videos that people can find. Like, I like Twitch, but it's been really annoying watching Twitch lately. Like me as a viewer of people, because there's so many ads. And I believe the revenue split's better on YouTube. I don't have super chat or anything enabled. I don't think anyone's going to donate, but it doesn't matter. It's that kind of thing. And then also it stays on my streams stay up as videos. So I'm kind of thinking it makes more sense. I just don't want to rebuild the community here because it's like I have more subscribers or followers here on YouTube than I do on Twitch, but that doesn't mean people are going to find me. That's just the reality. Like, that's the way it works. I do like this. It's different. I think I really want to put that there, but I think it's going to look weird. But this is a really good opportunity to put some wallpaper in here. I don't know. Yeah, and but Hashani, like, I don't, like, I make no money on Twitch. I don't really care. The revenue split's, like, great if you're, like, a big content creator. If you're a tiny content creator, it's, like, I'm lucky if I make, like, for you to get paid, you have to make $100 before they pay you, before they send it. So usually that takes me, like, 2 to 3 months to make $100. So, you know, unless someone's walking in here and throwing money around, which I don't think is going to happen, I'm more in that boat of, like, it's just fun. Oh, did it? Oh, maybe it did, but it doesn't matter. Like, you get paid out once a month anyways, so even if you are making a ton, you won't get it till they pay it out, and I usually don't make the cutoff for a while. So I'm like I said, I'm not too picky about it. I'm not picky. I'm not worried about it. It's great if it happens. It usually doesn't. I'm not going to be in a position where I make a lot of money doing this, so I don't really worry about it. This is not my full-time, like, job or anything, and I don't anticipate it ever will be, so, you know, I'm happily gonna just build stuff and have fun. Well, I mean, here's the thing, man. $50, like, $50 is not a lot if, you know, $50 is not a lot for most people. If you have to pay rent and, like, it's nothing, really. But, you know, it's still $50. Like, I can use $50. Like, that's enough to, like, buy some food or something. Like, I've said, my goal with YouTube revenue is to basically be like, hey, on a monthly basis, I can pay off my, whatever, you know, my, my, like, cell phone bill or something. Because that's, like, to me, is, like, where the value is. It's, like, some random revenue stream that you can keep, like, somewhat consistent. It's not easy, granted, but for me, at least, I think it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm happy if I can, you know, get a regular or somewhat regular amount of money coming through. Okay, so I want to do this wallpaper. Don't know what color this is going to be. What do we do with black? Would that be, like, crazy? Not crazy. It's pretty cool. That's actually kind of interesting. Very different. But I don't know what to do here, though. What do we do? We definitely need, like, we just need a layer. We need to texture this bad boy. That's what we gotta do. Oh, I got rid of my boreal. God damn it. Hey, there we go. Yeah, no, exactly, Shawnee. When they take 50%, it sucks, especially when you're making, like, very little. But I think, like, I've said this so many times, like, if you get into the content creation space, or whatever the heck you want to call it, the reality is you're not going to make a lot of money unless you're, like, really, really working at it. And for me, it's like, I'm only on like once a week, twice a week if I'm lucky. So people aren't going to find me usually. And if they do, it's like, you know, it's the same people. And I you know, I super appreciate it. Like, it's always good to see this, like people pop in and, you know, say hi and whatever. But at the same time, I can't like rely on that to be a regular occurrence. So I don't. That's how I look at it. It's more just, I think it's very easy for people to, you know, look at really big creators and be like, oh, well, like I could do that one day. I mean, it's not that you can't, it's just very unlikely. That's what it is. It's much less likely than people think. And again, like if you want to get into it, you get into it, you have fun, it's great. No problem. For me, it's more just like, I don't anticipate that being something that's going to be like standard in my life. So I don't think about it. As much as I would love it to be like a thing that I'm like, hey, I'm good at this and people like the content and blah, blah, blah. You know, I put a video out today for my cooking channel and I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's going to get like 10 views. It sucks because it's so many hours work, but I just enjoy it. So I'm not like, I'm just not concerned with like, you know, oh, I need to, I need tens of thousands of views. I'm gonna do like, I mean, I probably won't get there, right? Like, it's just the way it is. Like, that's the reality. Like, the more stuff I make, the more I'm like, okay, like, oh, maybe my thumbnail's not good, or oh, maybe this isn't good, or whatever. And that's like, it's the way it is. Like, you just have to practice and try to get a little bit better. And, you know, like anything you do, it's like, it's just consistency. It takes time. It's not easy. You know, I work at it, but I don't always have success, and that's just sort of the way it is. For better or for worse. So I like the idea of this. What if we paint this black? Do this like a different color. That does look a little weird, but I kind of think it could work. Let's stick with it for now. I think. I could be wrong. I mean, it looks really stupid. We gotta like put the time to make this look interesting, but whatever. Hashani, I mean, honestly, like the thing is, I actually think the video, like if you watch the video, I actually think they're pretty good. I don't think there's anything really like wrong with them. Like if you put it in front of 10,000 people, I don't think they'd be like, oh, this is a shit movie. Or shit video. But if you're like super consistent, if you're putting out a video every day, like the algorithm will eventually reward you. If you're doing, I don't know, I don't want to say the same stuff, but if you're doing a lot of things that are similar, you do that. If you have a very novel idea, it will reward you. You know, it's tricky. I don't think it's an easy thing to do. So people that do it well, I mean, kudos, but the reality is for most people, you're gonna just hope for the best as you do it. And again, like even this, like I don't know, there's like what, you're the only viewer I have probably. It's fine. It like I wish there were more, but I'm like I can't. Guess what? I can't really control that. I'm like, you know, I'm not streaming enough with enough frequency where people are gonna be like, oh, he's on all the time. I'm like, I'm not. I listen, I know I'm not on that all the time. Meaning the expectation cannot be that people should find me. Just because. So yeah, I do like this room. This is kind of funky. I think I'd like to put some basic platforms here. And then we can figure out the rest. And then here, I don't know. I don't really need a bed, so I could do... a fireplace would be kind of fun. Oh, that's neat. Oh, you know, it'd be kind of cool. What if we did like a custom fireplace? That'd be kind of fun. Oh crap, let's get rid of it. Let's not paint it. And then we'll do like a mantle of sorts. And we'll just do a different background wall. And this will look amazing. All it takes, boys. That's all it takes. We actually gotta paint this the right color. It's a bit on the bright side, but I guess we could actuate it. Might be too dark though. Maybe we can... let's drop this down. I'm not really sure if I love this. I don't know, it's simple but interesting. It's kind of what we typically go for. I think actuating this probably makes sense. Just gonna darken it up a bit. Is this the only downside of that block type? It's very, 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 very bright. Hey, French Shoot, what's going on? Hi, your content's good, sir. SP fan. Hablo español si quieres. Or at least if you want, I can respond in English. I'm liking how those windows are looking. I think they look pretty good. I think they're like they're there. They're interesting, you know. They're present. And Franchute, how you doing, man? How'd you find the channel? I'm glad you think my content's good. Oh, you're going out? Okay, see you, man. Oh yeah, guys, I always forget, hit like on the stream, I guess. I realize that helps somehow. I'm not really sure what it does, but I've heard it does good things, so appreciate any support. And guys, don't forget to check out here. I'm gonna do this now because I want you guys to check out my I know it's a lot. I'm asking a lot of you guys. I do that. I'm a jerk. But if you haven't checked this out, check out this cooking video, okay? There's a cooking video we posted today. We have a Spanish... Wait, Franchute, where are you from? Are you from Spain? I wonder where he's from. Oh, that looks better. No, I like these. Looks a little weird, but we'll fix that. Let's see here. Yeah, because if Franchute or Franchute or however you say his name, if he's from Spain, I just made a Spanish dish. It's Spanish omelet. Really freaking easy and super good. Ah, there's Michael. There's the man, the myth, the legend. Guys, if you don't know Michael, go follow, give him a follow on YouTube, actually. Where are you now, Michael? Are you on YouTube or Twitch or Kick? It's a Kicker. I don't know where, I'm losing track of people. I think people are just like floating around now. I legitimately can't remember. So Wolf, it was good. And it was super easy. But again, like the quality of the video, you are all over the place. I know. I am too. I think the quality of the video to me is like, it's good enough that I feel like I'm not saying I should have like 100,000 subscribers, but I'm like, you know, like I really struggle to get like 1 subscriber per video, which is really interesting because my Terraria one was never like that. The Terraria one was always like, I just always get another subscriber. Like I post a video and I get like a subscriber. I get another, I'm like, okay, like this is working. Like it's all good. I like this. This is a nice little touch. Oh, outside smack. Boom. Almost weird for some reason, but whatever. And this way what we can do is just kind of add a little brick. A bit of brick here. Nice. We gotta change this up here too. I think we can... I don't know. This needs a little bit of something. Okay, that's better. Anyways. I have the whole building sparkles. Well, so it sparkles right now because we're in the ether and because I'm using like Evanstone. It will, I think it sparkles regardless, but I'm also I need to put, what you call it, illuminant paint all over it, so that's also gonna help with that. And I think that adds a nice touch, you know? But again, that's just my opinion. I'm gonna put Chippy's couch. I think this is the appropriate couch for this build. So this is gray, which maybe isn't ideal. And then I want a bookshelf. No, it's ether. Shoot. See, this looks... No, that's too... Well, you know what? Let's just go... Let's go basic. I can never go with, like, a crazy-looking one, because I always find they look kind of stupid. We also need to figure out our color palette. Right now, this is very bland. I need to, like, highlight it. It'll pop a lot more once we do it, because this all looks purpley. It's not. It's actually all gray, so... Yeah, it is what it is. Here, we could probably... You know what? I don't know if I want to do that. Not sure what I want to do with these. I definitely like these windows. The rest of the windows look kind of boring, but that's kind of to be expected. That's all we really need here, I think. And here maybe we'll do some like crates and just like huck those on the floor. Which crate? I guess the basic ones are fine. Simple is best. And I got some doors. I mean, we're at that stage of we're not quite done, but we're sort of done. Ooh, dynasty doors could be fun. Let's see. I know we gotta paint. We're gonna have to paint this stuff. Yeah, we might want to make these walls actually touch. That might be a good place to start here. Let's just. There we go. Okay, this does not need to be painted. I don't know why we painted this. Yeah. Okay. This is the only part I'm not sure about, and then I gotta figure out this stuff. So I think the next step right now is, because it's been bugging me, is I'm gonna grab my illuminant paint. Right here, and we're gonna actually paint everything. So you're gonna see really quick how this brightens up, and everything is gonna sort of stand out. And we actually do want this because when you're in this biome, the problem you run into is everything feels like that off-hued color, and it's not like the end of the world, but it makes such a big difference to have this stuff pop the way it is now. And I think it's like almost... I don't think it's mandatory, but like I highly, highly recommend if you're going to do a build in here, because look at how the colors now look like, it actually looks like appropriate. Like nothing looks like, I don't know, out of place. I should do absolutely every single block I can find. Just bring this to the foreground. Anything that's like off color, it's because it's not got illuminant paint. So especially down here is where I'm interested, because I think this is going to look a lot better once we do all this. Not to say that I said, I'm not like, I don't hate the purple necessarily, the tinge, but for a build like this, I think you really want, you want to kind of, I don't know, I think limit it slightly. That's just me, but everyone's different. You can do whatever you want. That's the beauty of building this game. You can literally do anything and everything. There are parts here where I think the darkness is not a bad thing, but again, we're going to try to keep this bright and you know, so you can see what the hell we're doing in here. So next what we'll do is that's just a section. So we'll do it by sections. Normally I do this all at once, but okay, I clearly missed a few spots. No one saw that. Ignore my missing things. All good, all good, all good. Okay. All right, let me do this, and this will help too, because this is just going to bring everything out. Look at that. God, I still missed a spot here. How did I miss that spot again? There. And now we're going to start to see... Like, you can't tell me that doesn't look, I think, a heck of a lot better. One, because obviously it's brighter. But secondly, it's just the colors are now, like, appropriate. Like, everything feels like it belongs. things like, I don't know, it's those dull colors are... So the only downside, like I said, to building is you have to take so much more time with the paints and doing the thing and making it look nice and blah, blah, blah. And then eventually you're just like, hey, you know, it'd be nice if cars just stayed the way they're supposed to. But that's just me. We missed a few spots here. Same for these. Don't want them to be that purpley color. Okay, and like so, like that room already looks pretty good, right? I think. Again, one man's opinion. And we're gonna do this section next. We're gonna do all this friggin' area. That already looks a heck of a lot better. It's crazy, man. Everything's got that weird off color. It's so interesting in that regard. Yes, this is my only concern with using that particular block. It's very yeah, it's a bit on the lighter, or sorry, it's a bit on the, yeah, a bit on the lighter side, which I don't know if I love, but whatever. Ooh, that is extremely bright though. All right, now we gotta do this, every single piece. We'll do upstairs in a second. Let's just keep with this. Yeah, this to me is where this is really helpful. I don't hate the purple tinge. I don't think it looks horrible, but it's just a little bit weird. And I think, I don't know. And we might change this pink. I think we maybe need a bit of a darker color. But there is something to say about like just having this look the part. There's a lot to do here. Let's do all this section. I think this is where this is really going to start to look better, is once we can see the roofing and some of those little details, because when they're all this purple shade, they're a little there's just something a little bit off. And it just, like I said, it starts to look a little bit cleaner. Wish there was a faster way to do this. Apologize, guys. This is not the most exciting thing, but part of the process. Part of the process. This build is going to take me like 8 years to finish. I'd love to finish it today, but I think I have to do some landscaping still, and I don't want to undershoot that, but I might have to not do too much of it. That landscaping stuff is pretty useful. There's so much to paint, holy crap. I actually really like this roof. I mean, it's really, really basic in a lot of ways, but it's kind of got that simplicity is not a bad thing. It kind of just works, to be honest. All right. And then we will continue down this. Oh, this is just so much better. Can actually see the blocks now as opposed to before. I think here it's going to look really good too. We have to do all the background stuff still, but... All right. That is, in my opinion, a significant improvement. Now, again, a lot of this stuff is quite dark here, so we're going to go ahead and... we're going to... Oh, can I not actually get down these stairs? I can't. Ah, there we go. I guess I missed it. All right, we're gonna go here, and now we're gonna do this entire room. Brighten the hell out of this thing, which is obviously, again, very necessary. And yeah, that just looks better, guys. It just looks better, I think. And we need color for the stair. I think we might have to figure it out. We do need color in this build. I don't know what color we're gonna do the roofing and the other stuff. There are pieces like that I think we have to think about. Really missing spots here. All right, and then here, same thing. Wait, why is this? Can I not paint that? Oh, I missed it. It's like, I don't know what's going on with that. That does not look right. All right. We also probably need to fill that in because there's a little gap there, but we'll get to that. All right, then here, same thing. Continue. Everything should look the part. And this is actually a lot more tedious than I was hoping for, but it is what it is, I guess. Actually, almost kind of like the windows being a little bit like pixelated like that. Kind of has a nice touch of detail, but I also don't want to make it look weird, so we'll keep it how it's supposed to look. But that gives you some cool ideas for things to do. I guess I missed all these blocks, apparently. Yeah, now all this detail starts to pop, which, again, I think helps tremendously. I'm excited for the roof, because I don't need to do anything too fancy with the roof. I'm just going to leave it really simple. I think you could add texture and add some more like features and details. But honestly, it's not going to look bad if we just leave it sort of the way it is. Just brighten up most of it, not all of it. That could also work. But I think that'll look maybe a bit strange. I don't know, actually. I think that could kind of be an interesting way to do it. I think it'll look better when it's all bright. I thought, you know, it could be kind of cool. A couple spots that are just a little bit darker. I mean, shit, it's looking pretty good. Wish I'd done this earlier so I could see what I was working with. That would have been smart. But here we are. Yeah, so this is a little bit what I was worried about is I don't really know what to do with this part. This is really the final piece in the puzzle here. If I can figure out what I'm going to do with this, I think we're pretty much the home stretch. Yeah, I think that needs to be shadow painted, so I'll get some shadow paint. Make that nice and basically invisible. Don't think that's going to be a bad thing. It looks a little bit blocky, but it's okay. We can maybe angle this with... well, not with that, but with that. That's way too bright. Oh my god. Holy crap. Yeah, let's try that again. Yeah, you know what? Let's just leave that. I don't want to... I want it to look a little bit more interesting. I could do stuff here, but I just don't want to deal with it right now. So we're gonna do that. Here is the real challenge, is what is this going to be? This part to me is really interesting because I haven't really done anything with it. Don't want to make this like a huge... Yeah, let's... And here the challenge is I don't want to mess with this too much, so... I think what we can do is make a smaller section here, maybe? Let's play around with like just different blocks. We need some sort of feature or detail here, but not 100% sure what we're going to put. So we'll just kind of futz about with it for a bit till we're happy. And again, I don't think anything that we're doing here is going to look necessarily better or worse than anything else. I just think it's all going to look kind of I don't want to say the same because it's not the same, but like it doesn't. I don't know. It doesn't really dictate. Yeah. See, like this is okay. Just feels like it doesn't quite belong, but like I said, I don't necessarily want to spend like 8 hours trying to figure this piece out. This, on the other hand, probably needs to be a little bit better put together. I think this is okay to carry out the brick to this side, maybe? Let's do this. Not really any harm in that. It just sort of looks a little strange, that's all. And we could do like a... just do like a little hole somewhere here. It's like just open. Doesn't really make sense though. It's like, what is the point of this ultimately? Like this is meant to be the supporting structure, so maybe this should... look like it's doing its job and supporting the structure above it. I don't know. Hard to tell sometimes when we do these things because it's like this doesn't interfere until we get close. So it's like we gotta, yeah. I think we can kind of make this work. I'm not really confident that this is gonna look the way we want it to. So yeah. Where's my brown paint? Or sorry, my gray paint. Apologies. Let's do that. Same thing here. It's like this could be fine if we didn't. I mean, I like the doorway option. I just think, yeah, this part doesn't make a ton of sense to me. It's these little things that are just kind of like, again, they're just slightly throwing me off. It's like, what is this? I'm like, I don't know. It's like 3-storied randomness. Like, it's fine. I'd like to spend more time on it, but I'm not probably going to end up doing that, so. I think here, actually, what we can benefit from is a little bit of this. It's another thing. I gotta put away some of the extra walls I was using, because I definitely have a few things here that I didn't keep for the design, and I should have. That's on me. So. Any more shadow paint? All right. This is yeah, this is something. It's pretty bright. I mean, it's definitely different. I think this is too bright now. I think we could actually even, if we... what if we just did Gem Spark? We did like, let's just do straight up purple with no coloring. What does that look like? Well, it's like glowy thing. That's kind of interesting. Because the thing I'm looking at is I really do think that what we need here is we definitely want like the coloring to sort of blend and fit, but I also don't want it to be this like crazy like in your face thing. But I guess maybe that's the requirement. I'm not really sure. Like here just feels like it needs to be broken up a bit more. So I think what we could do is let's get some like I need something here. This is a bit too much. Let's do, okay. No. It's really hard to get that right. I don't think it looks bad. It just feels like it's a bit much. Like, even that's not so bad. And then here, it's like, I don't know, you could do something similar, but we paint this with the right accoutrements here, we should be okay. Just, again, I'm just trying to break this up a bit. Just needs a little bit of distinguishment from the rest of it, because if not, it just becomes one big blob. And then with that, we can put this back in here as well. Right, so we got all kinds of stuff. That's all we need from that. So I think now we're probably at the stage where I can think about what the heck is going to go in here. I don't mind these. This is fine. We just need some decorations and a back wall here that doesn't look ridiculous. I gotta think about that. And then we just need a color. That's the other thing. I need color on this. It's not crazy. I think actually this is where we could do the brick. Oh, hold on. I can type in my own thing. Brick wall. And there was this one, was kind of Heaven Forge, was kind of interesting. We won't paint it. I think it's pretty interesting. And it kind of has that glow, which is neat. I don't know if we put this here, though. I think that might be a bit much. I think that's kind of a fun wall to use. Somewhere unique. Here, we're in a different bit of a problem because I want to use shade wood. I just don't know if this is going to look good. We definitely need something vertical that doesn't look stupid when we paint it. So I think, you know, if we're going to do this gray, it's going to be dark, which maybe is not the best, but maybe that's what we need. Because we definitely need that breakup in color. And then that's the other thing. The color is the one thing, like I said, I'm definitely missing it. I think over here, like, I don't want to do like a black roof, but I feel like we just need something. I also need some color in here. So I think with that said, this is fine. This is also fine. This is good. Let's get some like white paint or something. And maybe we can use that in a few spots. We'll probably get rid of some of those. I need inventory space. That's the other thing. I'm like overburdened right now with just crap. Okay. I don't hate that. There's a lot of gray. That's unfortunate. Just gonna leave that like that. We need some books and some other stuff. We can get that pretty easy. But just, yeah, just a section for color, I think, is really what we need. Maybe like teal, and we could do that on the inside and do this. There's that little wall here we could do. I think that's not bad. Guess we never brightened that, apparently. Okay. I don't know what color to do the roof here, boys. I think, because you're gonna have to match this. So whatever color works here. I mean, gray doesn't actually look bad here. But I feel like it's a missed opportunity to add, like, some color. I mean, red, maybe? I don't know if that's gonna look good. Or that's gonna be, like, too dark. I just feel like we desperately need some color here. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. Let's see how the color takes with everything else. It should work with the this. Yeah, okay, and then with this. Oh, that is bright. Okay, maybe we can, I know what we can do. We can just activate all this. Ooh, that is incredibly bright. Actually, maybe this can just all be gray. I don't know why I'm painting this. I think this can all stay what it was. And then we'll just actuate. I know it's going to look kind of weird, but honestly, I don't want to fluff about with this a lot. I just think we just kind of keep this the way it is and make it easy. It's not perfect, but it's something. We could do the outline of it, but I don't think that's going to add anything. And then here, same thing, although this might also be too dark. Or too bright, I should say, but whatever. It's a little bit weird with the red and the purple, but I don't know. I just think it's kind of like we just need the color. It's really what it comes down to. None of the color would look kind of silly, so I also think we need to add some texture into this. Yeah, the color is definitely needed, no question. I just wonder if red is going to be a bit more muted. It's not red enough. Okay. It's like a beigey color. I mean, I could just use the red shingles as they are, but we're just going to stick with that. Okay. Then we need some texture, so we're going to add a little bit of this painted brown in here. Why is that painted black? I don't know. Oh, it's just because it's, right, the brightness. Because it's not, doesn't have our layer of this, which is super annoying. And that's just, again, just texture because we need it. Here, I want to put glass windows here. I just need a cool color. So, like, maybe I can do, like, a negative... What wall? Okay, hold on. Again, once again, I gotta make sure I'm putting shit away. I'll just get rid of the black paint, honestly. I don't think I even really used it anywhere. I switched it out for the shadow paint. Okay, so I need... Oh, I guess we have to have teal in there too, don't we? Okay, okay, this is where it gets interesting, because I think I want the red paint. I just don't know if the banner is going to look really bright with this or not. I think that's fine. Okay, this is like I was saying, this is the part where it gets a little more interesting, because now what I gotta do is I'm gonna add some wood. I'm just gonna blotch this in certain spots. I know this is gonna give me probably some headaches with this, but we'll see if it works. That's what I thought. It's really interesting how it does that, honestly. Oh, that's a lot. It's a lot brighter than I want it to be. Let's try spooky. Okay, that might be a touch better. Yeah, it's better. It's annoying, but I have to do that. And then I guess we could do this in here as well. And this is, again, this is our own sanity, but just to... we just want touches of texture where we can add it without changing a whole lot. Alright, so the red, I mean, this is definitely brighter here. Not a lot I can do, unfortunately. It's too bad, but hey, what can you do? I'm going to just start getting rid of stuff, because I don't know if I need any more of these walls. I'm just going to get rid of everything and grab what I need. I'm just sick and tired of looking at all this stuff. Oh, it feels better. Okay, so then what we're going to do is we're going to do negative paint. And there's got to be like a wall, like a plant wall that, okay, that's not it, has like a cool, crazy color that we can use for like glass or something. I usually don't do this, but I figure, okay, so red is going to be a bluish color. So then what color would a, like, emerald be? Okay, that's awful. Also realize that it's not I guess we need lumen too, don't we? We paint this, what color is that? I mean, that's kind of cool, but that's a bit... I kind of want like a yellowy... I think we get like a cool yellow color that would work. So... Would this be the right color? I'm just not really sure what the right color is. That's green. Okay, so pink is a green color. Well, it's red, but it's got no... Yeah, it's got like no texture to it. What about like a... That's not right. This is probably also not right, no. What does this do? Oh, that's right, I already knew that, that's pink. I've used that one before. Oh, that's kind of cool, but that's wrong. Wrong. Wait, what color is that? Is that yellow? Oh, that is super whitish yellow, but it's close. Did I do this one? I think I did this one. I did. Did we do this one? Yeah, we did. I don't know what the right color is. I feel like it should be like a leafy one, but I don't... I guess maybe that's not correct. What color is that? I mean, that's kind of interesting. I don't hate that. It's not the color I have in my head. I don't actually know... I don't know what I would use for this, to be honest. I feel like there's got to be like... Is it Leafy Jungle Wall? Oh, that is an insane color now. Alright, so smoldering is an option. I think that's kind of cool. I just really wish I knew what wall was the one. Oh, what's this? Hello? Is that actually the color? Oh, that doesn't do shit. I thought it was gonna be a lot more interesting. That's a no. That's a no. I'll be here all day testing this. What does this look like? Yeah, negative paint, please. Yeah, no, that's more like what I would use for like a satellite dish or something. What's desert fossil look like? Jesus effing god, that is bright. That's also bright. I think I already tried all these, but... So I'd literally have to go down the list and just see what they look like. See, I thought this one would be the right one, but when I highlight it, it's just like this, it's just a greeny color. It's a little disappointing. What about a moss wall or something? Oh. Okay, that's a bit much, but... See, this could look kind of interesting as a window. I wonder if that's too much. If we do this. Okay, if it doesn't go through the wall, but... I actually think that's kind of an interesting take. I mean, it's definitely on brand and on theme here. Red paint, let's do this. I mean, I think that's pretty interesting. I think we roll with it. I think that one to me is so different. And then, I mean, the smoldering one's not bad, but this also looks a little bit more like window, which I think is kind of cool, so let's keep that on hand in case I need it, because I probably will, let's be honest. Yep. Okay, then we'll do this, swap that out. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Cool. Then we'll do the same down here. Except I don't want that to connect. And then yeah, okay, perfect. And all I do is aluminum paint this bad boy. And you got a pretty cool, like, window effect, I think. Do a little bit of fixing here, but that's okay. I mean, it's not perfect, but I do think that adds something. It's very, very different to what I would normally do, so I can certainly live with it. Yeah. It's out there. I gotta say, that is out there. The problem now is, like, this doesn't really make a ton of sense. Like, this needs to be a different color. Maybe we just go with a red gem spark. I don't know. Or even maybe something like neutral. I'm not, yeah, that changes things. So yeah, it's very dynamic, very different than what I would normally do. And now we just need, like, decorations and stuff, so... Got books. Let's get some bottle. We got a few other things, but... Yeah, I mean... This, to me, is definitely a change from what I would normally do, which I like. I gotta start doing more of that. The fact that I, like, you know, I just don't always spend time testing out, like, paints and whatever, right? Like, I'm always kind of fluffing around with things. Like, I don't always do that, so... we'll do... Let's do, like, I don't need a ton of decorations, just a few. Let's do clay. These I do like. You like me a clay pot. And the last thing we're going to need is some lights. Just to be able to finally get rid of these. I'll keep the ones on the inside. We do need some lights in here, just generally speaking, but we can make it pretty easy. And then I also want... I think this is actually okay. But we have to aluminum paint all this stuff too, unfortunately, because if not, they'll also have that weird kind of glow. No, sorry, no. That's incorrect, sir. Yeah, I should have had that on while I was doing it, but that's okay. Very interesting how that works, though. Like, you don't really think about it, but it actually makes a pretty big difference. Oh, I never did this, did I? Clearly missed a few spots. That's on. Wait, is this changing back on its own? Am I seeing this right? It is. Oh, I had no idea it does that. That is actually kind of cool and annoying. I was wondering, I'm like, I didn't miss these spots, did I? Yeah, it's legit just changing on its own. That is interesting. That means I'm gonna have to pass this over and, like, take a picture real quick before it all, like, goes crazy. Huh. I mean, I don't mind that. It seems like it slowly takes over. Yeah, it's very interesting. Whatever. So if you go off screen, it's like, no, can't do that. Speaking of that, we got to work on some other pieces here. I think I'm going to carry this over. Let's do the... So I definitely want to make sure I've got negative paint And what do we use? We use the Aether. Can't really fit everything in here. I think if it's not unique, I could probably get rid of it. But yeah, I don't think I need marble columns. We can get rid of that. Because I really want to have the negative paint, and I definitely want to have this in here. Which we have in there now. Okay. It's so odd that it's doing that. I think, honestly, I could probably get rid of this wall, no? And have this just be floating. Wouldn't that make a whole lot more sense? And save me, like, the headache? And what I'll do is I'll just match this on this side, and that'll be... Yeah, that actually is a lot of a more interesting design to me. So we'll start with just, yeah, we'll just start with this, and then we'll paint it all gray. Let's do that, so there's a little bit more space. And then we'll take this design, which we have here. Gem Spark can be, I think we just went with purple. And then we've got, let's do, what was it? Plating, I believe. And then it was gray. And then it was prim stone brick, right? And we have the platforms. Platform. And then we need the column. Yeah, I don't know. I actually think this makes a lot more sense to me because now this is like, okay, we've got like a secondary part. And then we just do this. Let's do that. We destroy it because we're stupid. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. And then we'll just kind of do the same thing, I guess. I think here we can... Doesn't have to be perfect. And then here, I guess we'll have to just connect this into the thing. I mean, that works for me. And we can... Actually, this would be smart to fill this as well with little pools at least. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. We gotta... and then... There we go. Awesome. Okay. And then now we just gotta paint the damn thing. I think we're pretty much good to go. I'll have to figure out the door colors as well, but we'll get to that. Alright, we'll do our columns. Get some... Wait, do we use... Oh yeah, we use the honey platforms. Platform. This one. Smack those down. I don't know, man. I think that looks pretty decent. It's not going to be perfect, obviously, and we got like a ways to go out this way, but generally speaking, it's not bad. I'd still like to add a little like something here. I just don't know what, like a little flag or a platform or something, but I just feel like that's just adding more stuff to add more stuff. Maybe like a lamppost actually. That would actually look good here because these are pretty big. Can't do it, no. Will this fit? Hold on. Oh, that's beautiful. It's a little weird, not gonna lie, but we're gonna do it on both sides, so it'll look great. It's just like the small things, right? Like it's a little weird, but it works. I think it's coming along. Yeah, it's the color palette to me is really weird. I don't know if I should make this red or if I should leave it purple. Or like this needs to be a different color. It's a bit much. I feel like red is going to be like too over the top. Like this to me it's got a bit too much like craziness with the colors. So I'm not 100% sure if I like it. I like the shape and the design. We got to add a bunch of stuff in here though. We're not done. I want like features. I definitely want like some cool like drop down water, Aether water features. I think that'll look great. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'd love if that cascaded down, but it's not gonna. We could do something like this. This will make all the difference, honestly, once we've got the general layout here. I think this will look a lot better. Make some, like, pools of ether, and, like, I know it's gonna be an extra, like, bit of work, but honestly, like, this is the difference between, in my opinion, a build that's, like, pretty good and, like, quite good. Let's fill this up. And having pools of this around is not a bad thing either. It's going to just help with the like general feel of this build. I think we could probably do this too. Oh, that doesn't work, does it? Really? That's surprising. Hold on. Oh, that's right. That's just not going to work. All right. Okay, let's do this. This will at least sort of count. If we make a pool. All right, we can do this. And then we can hammer this down and we'll have two little offshoots. There we go. Again, just looking for a few spots that we can, I mean, we can make this a bit bigger, but the goal is a little bit of design. Here's fine. I'd like another bit here, but I don't really want this to be. I feel like this might be a bit much if we just have a piece that's like flying over here. Yeah, it's too much, unfortunately. It's because the roof. I don't think we can have it on this side. I think we're gonna have to contain it just to one side, but the next thing we need to do, and this is why I was so concerned about this design today, is because I need to do a lot of landscaping within this build, so it's not quite finished. I think, again, like, there's some color and some other stuff I don't love. I just feel like we need more. It's weird how this is also all turning, like, the wrong colors. If I do this again, I guarantee you they look normal. Let's do this. Why are they so dark? Maybe it's just because it's in contrast. I mean, I didn't notice, but I thought they were a lot brighter before. Or no, it's because I took the light away. Let's get some candles. That might also be worth having. I'm going to stick with the Dynasty candles. Hard not to use them, honestly, in a lot of spaces here, so I don't really want to break up the build too much. Yeah, let's get some platforms. Maybe like a shelf, actually. Actually, shelf might make more sense. Yeah, brass shelf is pretty skinny. That is not a lantern. What is wrong with me? Did I not grab them? Oh, I did. It's like, I was like, what is happening right now? Here, I mean, honestly, I can probably just throw these on a few of these, and they'll look fine. Don't really want to go too crazy. I think that's really all we need. Because again, we did illuminant paint, so this is very bright as is. I would have wished I'd done a bit more design here and added some stuff, but again, it's just one of those things. I mean, we could do it here with some glass. It's kind of like, why not? It's the only place where, like, I think we're missing a little bit of shape and design. This. And that should look pretty good. Why does that look weird? Is it because this needs to be... No, it just looks odd. Doesn't have that black line the way I normally would see it. On the edges in particular. That's weird. I wonder why that is. Alright, well, we'll just leave it. There's no point. It's gonna look stupid. I'm not gonna do it. Alright, yeah, overall, I'd love to add another little waterfall here. I just don't want it to be like a whole thing. So, we're gonna try not to make it a thing. We're gonna try to make it just significantly sizable enough. Oh, let's see what's happening. We're gonna put more. Do the same thing over here. Ourselves a nice second waterfall. Wonderful. And the key here is we're going to need some sandstone. I feel like I'm going to spend way more time on this than I'd like, but that's okay. This needs to be painted gray, so... I can't remember if this connects with... Yeah, we need stone as well. So stone and sandstone, and this will be kind of the base of this. It doesn't need to be anything too spectacular, but you definitely want a little bit of a mix here. We have a lot of just this stuff. And I'd like to add plants. I think I did that last time. But I think I'm not going to do this in the water here. We're going to stick to just keeping this simple. But I think the sandstone does not like... Yeah, it doesn't like to mix with that, which is annoying. So then we also need sand on top of everything else. I'm going to paint all this gray. I think we can start with this and then just replace. Yeah. The downside of using this block, unfortunately. It is what it is. I'm not going to spend 8 years trying to get this right. Just trying to get some pieces that I think look interesting. I think like these kind of like stalactite looking things always look a little bit more interesting. A little bit more height in some spots and not in others. Kind of what I did for the Aether build, and I'm doing this on purpose because I do want, you know, I want some of that shape and design here that sort of carries over. Oops. Don't forget, sand does not like to fall. If it falls, you will lose the color. And whatever else you did with it, so keep that in mind. It's kind of annoying, actually. Gotta really work around these to make it look right. It never even looks that good. That's the other problem. It's just there. But I don't control this. We're just gonna try to filter it little bits. And get what we can out of this, and then move on. Like here, I'd love to add some stuff, but feels unnecessary. This is not adding much, in my opinion. But I suppose it's something, and something's better than nothing. And then here's the same frickin' thing, though. We gotta be careful, because I do want to add some stalactite pieces, but I feel like it ends up taking over the builds. Almost because it has to, in a way. Like, you know, like in here, obviously, we're going to have something. But I kind of wish I didn't have to add this in. But adding this texture, again, it's going to help with this final product. You just got to kind of work with it and make it so, as it were. And hopefully it looks decent when we're done with it. I said I'm not going to spend a ton of time, I'm just going to add a few parts where I think it's going to look good. And then we'll kind of just go from there. If we go into the foundation a bit, that's fine too. And same thing, we're just going to add some sand just to let this kind of connect where needed. And where possible. And then we'll just kind of continue on our merry way. This is going to probably need just a couple of stalactite thingies. I do think at the end of the day, like, yeah, this is a pain to do because I'm not doing it like in one big chunk or like using T-edit or whatever. But when it's done, it generally does look a little bit more interesting in my opinion. And that's not a bad thing, right? Like, it's just part of the design, part of the builds. That's what you're looking for. I also think I'm going to add some fog machines. I just think those will help in some ways. I could be wrong, but that's what I think. Yeah, and even this, like, even just having, you know, like little pieces that hang out and I don't know, they just add something. It's really about the ambiance. It's not about like, oh, this looks good or not. No, not always, at least in my opinion. It's having some stone outcroppings and just pieces. We do need to add a little bit more here. There needs to be some, you know, some stone that's, you know, hanging out, and we just got to shape it all. And I think we're pretty much good to go. I like the idea this is all kind of craggy and beat up. We need to find a wall that goes there as well. Oh yeah. It almost has to look a little bit like coral, actually, is kind of the idea. It doesn't need to be perfect. I don't know. We fucked up. No, these are pretty good. And here's the same thing. We're just going to kind of hammer away at a few of these. And the last thing we need to do is put a little bit of background wall in some spots. And make this look a little bit more interesting. I think. And then I think we're pretty much, like I said, I think at that stage we're probably pretty good to go. You know what we could do here, actually, to make this more interesting? Let's do, like, Evanstone, and we'll just make kind of like a pathway. A little bit broken in some spots, but... this kind of gives us a nice little, something to look at on the side here as well. The same for the top. Make it look kind of natural, but also that it's a bit beat up, and so we'll be able to see this, so I figure a little bit here probably goes a long way. There you go. Again, this is just a tiny, tiny touch, that it doesn't matter because this is going to be a pathway to wherever, no one cares. And then here, okay, so this is where I'm not sure I want to add like fog machines. I thought I might, but I think that's not going to do a ton. So this looked good. I think here now we got to do sandstone wall in the background. I think this will look pretty good. I don't often use this though. But we just need a little bit of something. Darken that up. You can't really see it, so it's not a big deal. Sandstone, and that's that craggy stone. I don't know how these look in tandem, so we'll try. It looks kind of stupid, so I don't love it, and it's definitely a bit darker than I would like. But we don't have everything in place yet, so it's okay. And then we'll do, I think, a mixture of these two. And again, I could spend a lot of time on this and try to add a bunch of detail. It's just really the focus here. Oh, shit. Focus here is not to do that. The focus is just to sort of throw this in. Have like sections that are, you know, clearly connected by the stone and the wall and whatever. And then the rest of it can kind of just do its own thing. Does not need to be perfect. That's kind of like one of the beauties of building. You're just kind of trying to make it sort of look the part. And this just gives it some texture, nothing crazy. Here, unfortunately, it's going to be able to be seen through, but it's okay. I'm not too fussed about that. Here I am a little bit more concerned because I think we're going to see this a little bit more in the design, so I'm going to kind of let that do its thing. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't really love that either, but hey, what can you do? Actually, here is probably okay to have a little bit of... Right, so now the question simply becomes, what else do we want to add? And I think plant life to me is sort of the way to go, but it's going to have to be strange plants, these two, and then probably painted like purple, and then I gotta illuminant paint them, don't I? Let's just get rid of all this stuff for now. All right, so yeah, I think I'm not sure pink. I feel like pink is the way to go. Let's just put a few down and see what they look like. That's like illuminant, and I just want to see what they look like. Okay, yeah, it's a bit... Yeah, I think maybe a combination. Pink and purple probably makes some good sense here. Then we'll do leaf wall, and we can probably find a few spots for this. I just feel like that's going to be really dark by comparison. We'll have to see. I just think there's potential for this. It's just really... I really like the idea of having a little bit of this kind of hanging off. Paint it purple. Wherever there's like water, essentially, we just kind of have like a couple bits hanging off. Nothing too extravagant, but enough to be like, oh, there's like some humidity coming out of this or something. I think here we could... I'd love to have some water falling down off this, but again, we can't really... I don't think we can really do that. And I think just having a little bit kind of... Probably might be a bit excessive, but whatever. Basically, wherever we can throw a little bit down, I think it's worth doing. This is just, again, that little bit of texture that's like, I think is required. Oh, god damn it. I keep forgetting I can't hold down. I know this has to be painted, but we'll get to that after. Because wherever there's water, this would make sense that we kind of have a little bit. It's not quite like a jungle, but it's sort of similar in a way. And we're going to need a mix of purples, I think, and... Now the only problem here is I'm not putting any leaf walls, so that's maybe a mistake. Or leaf blocks, I should say. Woof. AKA wood. I think just a little bit here probably goes a long way. Again, we don't need a lot. It's just to try to add, like I said, some of that floral that's missing. Hammering probably will help. Don't need a ton, but I do think we need some in these spots where you can't really... Oh, see, no, I can't do that. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. And again, this is the whole point here is we're just trying to add that little extra. I think a little bit more is probably not unwarranted. Problem is I'm not 100% sure if this really matters. Does this make a difference for anyone? Probably not, but... So we're gonna go with purple, I guess, is what we said. And I suppose this is fine. Go, whatever. Sort of stands out, but honestly... Like I said, that color is, in my opinion, it just... There's just touches that we really, really need. Oh, see, that sucks. I get that in there. Yeah, see, like there's just gonna be pockets here that we can't really contend with, but whatever. Okay. Again, we could do a lot more here. We could hammer this and... Trying to give this like a leafy texture, not trying to make this like insane with color, but that said, it's kind of fun to add it here and there where you can. Again, I don't know if most people would worry too much about this kind of stuff, like me. I'm just trying to make it, like I said, that little bit of detail, get that stuff working for us. And just kind of ultimately make this, like, more interesting to look at, because that's really what the goal is with this. I think we have to do a lot of shaping and then, like, smack things around a bit, but... Again, not perfect. Probably should add a bit of leafiness up here. I just think that'll look a little bit more interesting. And then we'll paint that the correct color. Now again, normally you could probably do a mixture of pink and purple. I'm going to try to keep it a lot more simple, I guess, and make sure that everything we've got here is just fits. It's more about the fit here than it is about like anything else. I'm just not super sold on the fact that any of this is going to look amazing anyways. So we're just going to try to make it work for us and look half decent. I think we're going to accomplish that, so we're just going to go ahead and... You know, it's interesting, I actually think this looks better without the... Oops. Without the luminant paint on it. Okay, I lied. It looks much worse. That looks like nothing. And then we're gonna do that. Yeah, it's pretty good. I can do a little bit over here. Oh, no, no. Really? That's not a thing? Come on now. I mean, that is very bright, but I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. Oh, oops, this is the wrong thing. Only downside is it's going to take me a lot longer than it should. And I don't need that either. Can we maybe get like, there we go, purple again. Yeah, I think this actually looks better is probably the issue. Well, maybe we'll mix it up. I think we got to find places to mix it up because to me it looks better, but it needs to also kind of work together. So we'll have to see what we do. But as you can see, I'm kind of willy-nilly throwing this all over the place. Won't really be able to see these either, but again, same thing, just trying to make this work for us, so that's what we're doing. Yeah, so this is kind of pointless. You can't really see this coloring at all. So I'm not going to worry about that too much. But that said, not a bad idea to just kind of make it look nice all the same. And keep it kind of basic. And I think, again, like, right now, it's one of those things where it's like, it's not that it looks good or bad, anything of that nature. It's just, it looks the way it looks, and we could add a little bit more. That's all we're looking to do. Problem with this, though, is this will block the passage, which sucks, but whatever. I'm not so worried about that. And then we go back here. Go here, go here, go here. Adding those little elements that just make this look a little bit more interesting. And I think we're pretty good right now. So gotta again smack a few of these into places that they look a little bit different. ideally, we can fit like 1 or 2 of these in. That'd be great. So let's do that. Let's paint that the right color. The right style, I should say. Oh, it's not going to fit. That's too bad. It'd be nice if we could fit that there. And then, yeah, basically the rest just has to get painted. Once that's done, I think we're pretty good. Yeah, normally I'd like to spend a little bit more time on this. I want to do the starry background. I'll do that in a few spots. I just think that adds a nice depth to this that we don't otherwise get. We get some echo wall. We're going to put this on for... Oh, we have it on. Good. I don't want to paint that at all. Don't want any paint. And we'll just kind of hang up some spots here where we can throw up sort of the starry things that look kind of cool. So you'll see what that looks like in a second. I'll throw up some item frames, shadow paint them, and then make them look fun and interesting. It's easier said than done. Oh, yeah, I gotta be careful with that, actually. Can't have this touching. And now I gotta paint that. Oops. Paint that the right color. There we go. Okay, so we gotta be a little bit mindful for this. Okay, and then here we can do the same thing. And this is, I know this seems a bit odd maybe at first glance, but I did this in the other one and I thought it added a ton of just background detail and like just characters. So I think like for me, worth doing. Not for everyone obviously, but depends what you're working with, so. And I think we could add a little bit here, I guess. Don't need a ton, we just need a few. This will just give us a bigger space to work with. And why is that painted green exactly? I don't know. Might have missed a few spots, but okay. In any case, I think at this stage of the game, we're probably in a pretty good spot. Now let's make sure this is all painted the right colors. There we go. So then what we want is an item frame. We want a... Ooh. What fragment do we want? I do like the blue one the most. I think I'm going to stick with that. And then... what ammo was it? I think it was the nano bullets, right? I just think like this combination... Let's get some shadow paint because we don't want to be able to see these. Shadow. Is that a bunch of these around? To me, I just think it added a bunch, so... You guys can let me know what you guys think once it's done, if it ever gets done. I feel like we're always adding extra pieces. I do think all the background stuff was worth it, so hopefully I'm not mistaken. Alright, so then really all I did was stick with the one... I just think... Again, this kind of stuff to me is so simple. Wait, did I use just this one, or did I use the Vortex one as well? I feel like I might have also used the Vortex. I did. So we'll do Vortex as well. Yeah, that makes sense, because I do like that one. And then in a few spots, we'll just add a dimmer nano bullet here and there, and that'll look like pretty interesting, I guess. And then here, let's do 2. I know right now, again, it looks a little strange, but I think once we get it all put... Okay, can I stop throwing it away and actually put these where they belong? Thank you. I think once this all kind of comes together, it actually looks pretty decent. Like anything, you just gotta kind of mess around a bit with it. Didn't miss anyone? Okay. And then... See, you just kind of got like a starry night sky background thing, which I think looks decent. It's not perfect, because of course, like, it's shadow painted, so some of the stuff you're gonna be able to see, but... I think this looks pretty solid, guys. With the background trees, I got rid of any extra torches we got kicking around. And it's a bit of a unique design, that's for dang sure. One thing we're gonna do is let time run so we can get those flowers to grow. And what I'm really curious now is, again, I think the coloring and all the scheme here is, like, interesting. It's not the most incredible build. I think there's, like, it's so hectic. I like, part of me thinks the one thing is I need to change this because I think the contrast with the water here would help. That's the only part I'm not sure about. So, I'm going to like it. Well, what do you think, though? Should we do a different color? Like, what color should this be? Because, I mean, thematically it ties in, but then it does look a little weird with the house. In my opinion. So if this isn't going to be purple, do we make it like... Yeah, like a blue could work, but then I feel like that maybe is too much. Or maybe do I alternate the colors? Like this could be like, one of these sections could be like a yellow. And if I get gem spark, right, and I do like, I don't know. It's like something nutty. Like, is that, like, weird? Does that make sense? I know I gotta brighten it up still, but you kind of get what I'm saying, like... I think there's like, I think the purple here isn't, it's not bad. It's just, because if I do like, let's say I do red, right? Like, I think red is just, maybe just too much, but I don't know. Like, yeah, that just feels like it's too much. An amber is like an orangish, I guess. That's also kind of got a reddy tinge to it. I mean, again, granted, I can always paint these, right? So, like, I could do, like, I go crazy and be like, what's negative paint look like? I have no idea. Let's find out. Like, negative on this is black. It's black. It's black on all of them, so it sucks. So, you know. Again, I don't think it looks bad. I just think not quite there. The thing is, a blue, I could do like a teal color. But I feel that looks more like space-like. And I do that with a couple of my builds. So if I do, I don't know, if I do like... Oh yeah, sorry, I need to highlight it, don't I? So I brighten it. I believe it should have the right color. Oh, that's negative. My bad. 1 second. Apologies. This one. Like, that is super duper bright, right? And that's why, like, the purple kind of makes sense. So I'm not, like, this is what I'm saying. The paints to me are maybe the solution, but also they're a bit of the problem. Because I don't think these look any better, necessarily. Now, the alternative is to go some crazy, like, mixed colors like I got here, right? So we could do, like... And then we do... I don't know, let's do like that. But again, same problem. It feels like it's too much. Like, I feel like uniformity here is not a bad thing. But maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. It seems like it's just a silly thing to change right at the end, but... I mean, this is kind of a good color. This painted purple kind of works. A bit darker. Like, it has a weird color. I don't think the goal is really necessarily to make it stand out. It's just make it fit the build a bit better. Because this now has, like, an interesting color, right? Like, it's a bit all over the place. It's a bit darker, a bit more reddish purple. This is too bright. I think that's what it is. And this now has, like, kind of interesting design. It's got a little bit of that rainbow-y look now. I think that's what I was looking for. Because it's still sort of fits and stands out, but it's like there's a little red, there's a little purple. Like, it comes from this glowing, obviously, but I think that does look better. Yeah, I think that's what we were missing. Okay, cool. Now that we agreed, this whole section looks really strange, but whatever. I'd also love to hammer this down, have this flow down, this cascade down this way, but I don't think we're gonna do that. I think this is fine. I think, yeah, this overall design is definitely different. Not what I would normally make for any stretch. I mean, the colors and everything are weird. I think I gotta do left is actually paint these doors. And I feel like this needs a bit of an update with the coloring as well. But I don't really want to paint this like shadow paint or something. I think that's like way too dark. But the rails, yeah, there's something off there. We could try black paint maybe. Let's see if that works. I think that Needs that stand out a little bit. Because we have black in the other sections, I think that works better. The floor here is also really hard to distinguish from the walls. Means I could do a floor that's not metal. Or paint that a different color, but I think it's just, there's just a lot of gray here, so... Man, Chippy's couch like purple or something. No. Oh. Gray paint. And this I can't change, unfortunately, but I think that kind of that purple-red theme works nicely here. It's a little weird in some spots, but I think this is pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I'm happy with this. I'm gonna grab a sign. Let me just, So I had to replace this because that's important that I have the right, gem spark block. We use this one. We have a bunch of paints, but I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Holy hell, we are done, folks. I feel like it's like fucking midnight right now. What time is it? It is almost 11 at night. It's a little longer build, but that happens from time to time. I don't want failings in this picture, but you're gonna have to die. How dare you ruin my photo. Alright, guys, looks good. I mean, again, there's more we do. Oh, you know what we're missing, actually? Sorry, one thing. Sign. We need the sign. The always present, always needed sign. Where can we put this? I could put it up here, but I don't want to ruin this. Actually, could we... It's uneven. That sucks. Maybe in this room. Seems to... See, it's interesting how it changes the colors. If I do illuminant, it stops. What day is it? 21, right? Boom. Alright, now we just gotta take a little picture. Oh my god. Good god. Let's go to our map. Let's go here. It's kind of cool that we got... I mean, again, I didn't expect that I'd manage to get another build like this done. These are tricky ones, because I have to dig it out. Like, I have to excavate. I gotta then... Actually, this is gonna be a better picture. I gotta excavate it, then I gotta, like, you know, move everything around. It's a whole thing, so... Now let's do one that's just focused on the design. I think we mostly achieved what we're looking to do. I'll get another one that's quite large so I can scale it out if I have to do like a thumbnail. Alright. Dope! Wolf, I really appreciate you hanging out, guys. Anyone else that was hanging around? I don't know how many people we have. I'm gonna guess like no one. It was fun. I appreciate you guys chilling and enjoying the build, hopefully. I know it's a bit kind of kooky and crazy and all over the place. Actually, I'm going to check the pictures before I do these, because this is what happens, where I check the capture, and then I don't like the way it looks. And then sometimes I can't access the pictures, because I don't know where they go. Oh yeah, it looks really interesting. It's so different. I think that's what I like about it, so... again, good on you for catching this. I think this looks better with this kind of kooky colors that we've got going on here. And yeah, hopefully, you know, I was going to paint the doors. I feel like it's okay to leave them that color. That little spackle of blue and red is like actually matches kind of nicely. So you enjoy looking. Well, I appreciate the lyrics, man. I know, like, listen, it's hard because it's like, you know, you don't always have a ton of people in here. And one day, you know, that'd be nice. But I stream so infrequently. If I could stream 3 days a week or something, it'd be great, but I just don't see that happening. So hopefully the YouTube stuff picks up. I think being here with any regularity might be useful. And hopefully the person that made the request for this build actually enjoys the final product. I'm also realizing we fucked up over here. Let's do slab. See, we missed stuff. No one was paying attention. Where were the keen eyes on that one, Where were you on that one, Wolf? Good God, man. What do we pay all that money for? Not paying attention. Sons of bitches. Alright. We missed a spot there too. All right. Yeah, I think that's gonna probably do it. We'll just do the last little touch here because another thing we missed was that this has to be rounded. Okay, apparently it can't be rounded, so whatever, leave it. I failed. You failed me. But you know what? It's okay. There's always another shot, another day. You know, you'll get it right eventually. All right, with that, I'm gonna get the heck out of here. I gotta get out of this. I've been playing this for too long. But again, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. This will be up on the YouTube channel at some point in the far-flung future. This is ways away from being uploaded, and hopefully the people that see it enjoy it, and we'll go from there. Well, that said, we'll catch you later, guys. Anyone else that's hanging around, appreciate it. Like I said before, we'll catch you later. Enjoy, and this will be up as a stream for, I don't know, 4 people to watch. Oh, thanks, Michael. Final product. It's a different design. It's different. It's not the best. We have a couple of hiccups here and there, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know why that's there. That's actually bugging me, but whatever. I don't know when did we lose that, but we lost a piece of the roof, but whatever. Any case, that's it from me, guys. Thanks again. We'll catch you guys soon. Peace.